Welcome to the stream. We are playing Rimworld Odyssey again today. Surprise, surprise. I'm absolutely loving this DLC. I'm hoping that we might be able to head out and do a bit of questing today. But we've been live for a little bit over on Twitch, and I finally can welcome Penny, the adopted cat, into my home. So we've been chatting about Penny today and kind of saying she might make another appearance on stream a bit later if you're lucky. She's currently, you can just about see her behind the chat box. Let me get rid of the chat box again so folks on YouTube can see her. She's sleeping like a sausage just down here. There we go. If you're looking for a good treat that's healthy, BritCare has brilliant options. Thank you. I do have plenty of treats for her at the moment. I'm not entirely sure how healthy they are, but I have a lot of them. I have a lot of them. Does Opera GX still make big gong sounds every time you open it? Oh, well, mine doesn't make big gong sounds, PA, but that's because I customize my browser so that it doesn't have any of the extra sounds and stuff you can add. Because I personally don't enjoy a lot of random sounds when I'm browsing the internet, especially when I'm streaming. So you could just turn those off. Yeah, you don't have to have them on. Yeah, you overfeed on treats because you're weak. Oh, I mean, I've probably been... I don't know if I've overfed her treats yesterday, but I certainly gave her quite a few. Because I have a pack of... I don't know who bought this, but somebody bought it from my Throne wish list. Huge thank you for anybody who purchased Penny gifts from the Throne wish list. But somebody bought some cat treats that are kind of soothing for anxiety. So she had some of those yesterday, which I think helped. Penny treat point redeem. I guess you could do that at some point. I want to get the desk bed set up first, because then it'll be easier to... Because if I had the bed attached to the desk here, it'll be easier to like hide the chat box and then give her the treat, you know? Yeah. But there we go. We should get going. And I mean, it's only been a day since I played, technically, because we were live on Sunday, and I've probably forgotten a lot of what we did, so I'm going to have to remind myself. Let's have a little look, shall we? Oh, have a little stretch. Oh, yeah, we went to a new biome. We took off on our grav ship, and we went to the new grassland biome, which turns out isn't as good as it looks. Turns out there's a lot of flash thunderstorms and a lot of fire that happens. So, yeah, I don't know how long we're going to stay here. But my main thing that I wanted to do today is to start questing, because we've not been questing, and I think it's about time we did. We don't have any quests at the moment. However, I did see a colonist, or a potential colonist, that needs rescuing over here. Incapacitated refugee called Dan. 1.1 days left! Oh god, I don't think we're going to be able to get there on time, are we? Oh, we could, but we would have to land our ship here and leave everything here behind. I don't know. Because if I send a caravan, it's going to be 1.9 days, which is too long. But then we're going to land in another glow biome. Again, it says this tile is impassable. What does it mean it's impassable? I mean, can we even launch our ship right now? How do I get out of this menu? I want to get out of this. How do I leave? How do I leave? Let me leave! Accept? I don't want to accept. There we go. Okay. Yeah, can we leave right now or not? Technically, we could leave. All right. So they've got 1.1 day left. So why don't we spend the rest of the day... we're going to have to leave all of this behind, though. I don't know if it's worth it. What do you think, chat? Do we rescue Dan? Or do we leave Dan? What are we doing? Yay or nay? If we do choose to rescue Dan, we have to leave everything behind here, including everything that we've just started planting. I mean, we do have a bit of leather. We just don't have a lot of cloth. I have a bit of heal root, but not a lot. Can you see Dan's bio? I don't think you can, old bear. No. James on YouTube. Hi, welcome in. Hi, hi. It just says incapacitated refugee. Jump to location. No, it doesn't show you. Wait, view the quest rescue of Dan. Oh, here we go. Oh! Melee skill level 11. No more information is available. James says leave him. Alex says there will always be another Dan. They're a 53-year-old forest prowler, apparently. Now this is interesting. It's saying we have some quests available here. Maybe we could just go and do another quest. Discovered infested settlement. While talking with the trader, Duck learned of the location of an infested settlement. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. Okay. Cool. And then we've got all of these. All grav cores and panels might be more fun, but it doesn't say I can accept it. I'm a bit confused because the quests are available here, but when I go back to this menu, oh no, they're here. Never mind. I take it back. Wait, how do I accept it, chat? Watermelon question. Jump to ancient reactor. Oh my goodness, that's... Oh my goodness, it's so far away though. Why don't we go to one that's closer? Why don't we start working our way towards like one of these, for example? Like the ancient stockpiles or the mechanoid relays. I think that might be a good shout. If we stay here long enough that we can farm the cotton and farm the heal route, get a bit more food, and then work our way towards this direction. I think that is going to be the plan. That's going to be the plan. But is there anywhere we can send... Oh, these are all hostile. Okay. I was going to say, is there anywhere we can send people to trade that's not too far? But everywhere is far from here, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, we will look at going to one of these. It'll probably take 2 jumps in our ship, but that's okay. I think that'll be the plan. Yeah. You're going to go and do a workout, James? Enjoy. I appreciate you popping in to say hello. I hope you have a good workout today. Yeah, we'll just stay here and farm up some stuff for a little bit, I think. So at the moment, it's the 13th of August. It is 37 Celsius outside. It's 24 inside, which is reasonable. But yeah, I want to get this heal route and the cotton. The problem is we are in a drought, which means we've got slower growth here anyway. We've got plenty of meat, but we've not got a lot of veggies at the moment. I don't know if there's any extra berry plants and things that we can grab, to be honest with you. I think we might have grabbed them all. Oh no, there's a couple here. But they're not 100% grown, so... Oh, this little guy! Look at this little prairie dog, it's so cute! Ah. Yeah, they're less quests and more points of interest, for sure, but they do have grav cores and grav light panels, which we need if we want to increase the size of our ship. So they would be worth going to. 100%. Yeah, there's not... Oh, okay, there's a couple of bushes here that might be worth farming. I only want to do the ones that are 100% really. Oh wait, there's a whole cluster here. Any of you 100%? No, they're all like 60%. Is that a dead squirrel? Ready for harvest. Ready for harvest. Yeah, we're kind of desperate for some veggies at the moment. I want to try and keep them on the fine meals if I can, so that they can get that mood buff for a little bit. But if we have to go down to simple meals, then we'll have to do that. What is being researched at the moment? Let's have a look. We're researching microelectronics, which is going to open standard grav tech, transport pods, and medicine production mainly. And then eventually we can go transport pod and shuttle. And then we can actually go into space. Although I think we'll need the multi-analyzer for that. Is anybody researching? Yes, Valorok is researching. Excellent. We've got a back stock of chem fuel, which is great. Lovely. And then our tanks are full. So we're ready to go pretty much as soon as we can kind of fill our stocks up a little bit more, which I think I would like to do really. I think maybe like traveling in winter would be a good idea. Sure. And in terms of colonists, we did just recruit a prisoner, so now the prison is empty. All of the beds, I think, will be full now, because this is the first night that we've got Alex here sleeping. There we go. So if we were to get another colonist, we would have to consider squeezing in another bed here, which would be interesting. I was thinking about maybe making, when we do a little room here, maybe making a separate barracks. We'll see. We might also need another solar power thing at this rate. Yeah. Hydrate. I'm going to do water and coffee, if that's okay. Paint it, Sue. There we go. Valorocca, you had your first appointment for your ADHD assessment yesterday. You ended up with some homework before your next appointment in 2 weeks. My goodness. I hope the homework isn't too stressful, Valorocca. I hope it's doable for you. That's great news that you're kind of, you know, doing that for yourself at this stage, though, you know. Taking that first step to go and see someone about it. That is excellent. Your therapist always gives you homework, really? Mine doesn't give me homework per se, but I always feel as if I have to do some work. I feel like an obligation to do some work before my next session with my therapist, you know. I see a therapist for talking therapy once every 2 weeks, so I give myself a little bit of extra time to kind of think about what I want to talk about and think about what I need to do in between each session, you know. Yeah. For sure. You do journaling, Zed? I tried journaling once. Oh, we got a mad hair. I didn't stick to it, sadly, but I did give it a go. Pardon me. Now, all of these frogs are over here making out. I don't know why. This mad hare is trying to get in. To be honest, I think we'll be fine. It's one hare. I mean, Valorocca, what are you? You have a bolt action rifle. I'm just going to put you here. Don't attack the frogs. Ha ha ha! You suck, stupid rabbit. It fell right into my trap. Okay, there we go. We have more meat. Excellent. Excellent. We still got a drought. I wonder if the drought will automatically end when it's autumn or not. I guess we're on a biome where it stays pretty damn hot a lot of the time, so maybe not. But there we go. Good morning, Scooby. Yeah, Kitty has come home. She's currently sleeping like a sausage on the floor next to me. I picked her up earlier and showed everybody the baby. But I'm going to wait till she is less sleepy and then bring her on camera again. I don't want to disturb her right now. She just looks so content and comfortable. Yeah, I had a great day yesterday getting her settled in and kind of starting the bonding process. Yeah. You've knocked some of the homework out already. Some of the questions had hit pretty hard, and you also ended up with some homework for others as well. Yeah, so this is a very common thing if you approach your GP about wanting either an autism diagnosis or an ADHD diagnosis, is that you have to kind of fill out a lot of questions about yourself and about your childhood. And you usually have to, if they are still alive, you have to ask your parents or your guardians to do another questionnaire about how you were when you were younger as well. Yeah, I had to do the same, Valorocca. For sure. Yeah, the cat's getting decompressed, Neurotrigger, exactly. Now, she settled in amazingly. She was playing within 20 minutes of arriving yesterday. Okay, Dan can no longer be rescued, which probably means he is deaded now, unfortunately. But there we go. Yeah. We need a kitty cam. I don't know, where would we put kitty cow? We've already got Billy cam. Honestly, I think within time she will... I mean, I say within time, she's here right now. Maybe I can encourage her to like sleep over here maybe at some point. And then you guys can see her more. But I think the bed that I have for her is too fluffy at the moment for summer. I think she needs a cooler bed for summer, so she's not using the fluffy bed. She's just preferring to kind of sleep on the floor or on the sofa or on top of the duvet on the bed as well. At the moment. All right, they're now on to simple meals, apparently. And they're having a party! Okay. A ship party, if you will. Good morning, Lisa. Hello. Welcome in. Cold floor is great for summer. Yeah, I mean, she seems pretty content. Oh, she's having a wash. Are you waking up, Penny? She's having a little wash. Oh, we got Rare Thrumbos as well. I don't think we're in a position to take on Rare Thrumbos at the moment, really. I don't know. Do you think... I don't know if these traps are enough to trap a Rare Thrumbos, to trap 2 Rare Thrumbos. I don't know. Hi, Soulstar. How's it going? Hello. Hi, Swirly. Have they met Billy yet? So Penny has officially met Billy through the side of Billy's enclosure. She was very curious by him, but it's unlikely that they will actually meet face to face for kind of fear that Billy might get swiped or bit or something, which sometimes cats and dogs can do. So they will only ever see each other through the enclosure, I think. Yeah, and when they go outside, they'll be outside at separate times as well. Just in case. I have heard several horror stories of pets with tortoises before. And I just don't want to risk it. Yeah. What do you think, chat? Do we try to get the Rare Thrumbos to come through here? And then maybe harvest them for things? What do you think? We definitely can't tame them because we're not a level 10. Do we try it? That's the question. Your mum has been tortoise sitting and the tortoise be your cat. No, Soulstar. Well, there we go. It can work both ways around, I guess. Yeah. Oh, you muted the stream? Oh no. Can you hear me now, Lisa? Thank you for the streak. I am tempted to get these Rare Thrumbos. What do we think? What is Alex doing out here? Okay. We're going to need somebody who can shoot. Let's get... Who else has a rifle? Is it Davnor? Yeah, Davnor. Okay, perfect. So Davnor is going to... Oh, microelectronics. Let's do medicine. Wait, medicine production because... Finished drug production. Medicine production requires microelectronics. Wait a minute. But didn't we do microelectronics? Oh, we need a high-tech research bench? No. Oh, bollocks. I'm going to have to build a high-tech research bench. Okay. Yep, I guess we'll have to do that at some point. You need a cheese pairing for kimchi? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a tough one. A cheese pairing for kimchi. Okay, kimchi's quite spicy. So if you're going with a food that is spicy, it can be a wise idea to go for a wine that is a bit sweeter than dry. Doesn't have to be really sweet. Okay, so typically you're looking at white wine as opposed to red, I would say. Maybe, it doesn't have to be like a dessert wine I'm talking about, but just something with a little bit of sweetness. There's a German wine, Ballerocca, called Gewürztraminer. If you need me to spell that out for you, I can try. I don't have an umlaut on my keyboard, but I'm going to try and remember how to spell this. Okay. I'm going to try and spell this. Yeah. I don't have an umlaut though, but this is the grape varietal. It's a German grape varietal, and it comes anywhere between off-dry usually and all the way to really sweet. So you don't want the dessert Gewürztraminer. You just want something called an off-dry Gewürztraminer. And that can often go well with spicy food. Yeah. I'd maybe give that a go. You can also go with like a Pinot Gris or something like that, which is a cousin grape varietal of Pinot Grigio, which you've probably heard of. Pinot Gris from New Zealand is particularly nice and can often have a touch of sweetness to it as well. But the sweetness will pair very nicely with The spice in kimchi. Yeah. That would be what I would pair it with. If you actually want me to recommend a particular one, then you guys all need to get inside now. I can post you a link in Discord afterwards. Okay, I'm doing something potentially very risky here. I'm going to get everybody to go inside. Please. Ideally, I want the Frogers to go inside as well. Soulstar. Go inside. I need the frogs to go in here, otherwise the frogs are going to get eaten by the... Okay, the frogs want to get eaten. Okay, and now Davnor, you go inside. Saffron, you go inside. In fact, if I get Davnor to kind of go up the top here and then down here, the idea is that we can maybe try and lead the Thrumbos down here. I'm not sure what's going to happen to all the frogs, though. The frog might die. Yeah. Oh, Big. No, Big. Get your bum in here as well, please. Everybody get in here. Yeah, this... I'm hoping that this works. Oh my god, the frog. Dav, run! Oh god, this didn't work. Dav, run! Oh god, I think the frog is gonna go. Come on, get the Thrumbos. Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh no! Okay, okay. Wait, can I? Okay, watermelon question. Watermelon question right now. Can I rescue this Thrumbos and make it my own? Is that something we can do? Or do you have to tame it properly? Because I can't tame them properly because I'm not a level 10. Is there a way to do this? Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. Newt Newt. What are we saying? Also, these guys... don't need to be drafted anymore. You think got to be level 10 anyway? So we might as well kill it and then farm it then. Melee attack Thrombo to death. Right, I'm sorry that the frog died. I don't know what happened to this guy. This guy's just stood down there. Okay. Oh god, it's still alive? Wait, why is it still alive? Wait, it's still alive. Okay. Who else is here? Saffron? Okay, go. Get it! Get it! Get it! Okay, they're getting it. They're getting it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, poor frog. No, it was Ribbit that died. We sacrificed Ribbit. I thought it might have been okay, but it wasn't. It's my bad. Oh wow, this thing's taking ages to go down. It's taking ages. Okay, Dav, how are you doing? Dav is he's actually doing fine. He's got a bruise on his torso from a thrombofoot, but actually besides that, I think it's okay. Wow, this thing is beefy. Do you want a watermelon on getting pets and colonists inside without drafting? Yes, go for it. Give me your tips. I give you permission. Go for it, yeah. Let me know your ways of things. So we've still got Alison. We've got Reza, Little Snack. So we've got a male A male and a male. Uh-oh. Okay, in which case there's not going to be any more baby turtles, unfortunately. Baby frogs. Oh well. Oh man, this guy. They're going to be... I think only 2 of them can fight it at once, I think is the problem. There we go. I want to see what we get from this thing. Was it worth bringing down? Yeah, okay, I think it's finally dead. It's finally dead. So, yeah, okay, so they're carrying it off. I think you can get like a claw from it that you can use as a good melee weapon, right? And then you obviously get the fur and the meat and everything. Oh no, are we gonna eat? We're gonna eat our... Oh no! I suppose we can't waste stuff. Oh my goodness, that's so much meat. Okay, can we put this stuff away, please? Because it's blocking the door. I hate it when they do that, when they're like, you know what, we can't carry anything else, so we're just gonna block the fridge door with it. There we go. Excellent. So this thing here, Thrombohorn, that's quite a good weapon, huh? I think. Oh, we've got a rice harvest finally. Excellent. Even if it's just a tiny bit. Lovely. Ooh, quest available. Ivy the Fugitive? Wait, is there somebody we can rescue? Oh, we would get a grav call if we do this. Oh wait, a fugitive named Evie escaped from his custody and used the transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. We can't do orbital platforms yet though, because we've not got vac suits and things. We can't actually go into space just yet. Don't block the doors, one of your favourite mods. I think I'm going to have to add that to my mod list, Alex. Along with the hauling mods and things that you guys suggested. Yeah, we can't do space quests, unfortunately, yet. That is something we've got to work towards. We'll get there. I think our best bet at getting spacesuits at the moment is buying them from traders, I think. We will see. Gosh, look at all this freaking leather and stuff. We need to sell more kidneys. Well, I planned on maybe selling some sculptures and things. Speaking of which, we've got some marble, haven't we? Could we make a large sculpture and we could make it from marble? I think marble will be worth more because of the whole beauty thing. Who is our best artist? Saffron has level 7. It's not great, but yeah, maybe we could sell some sculptures. I mean, who's our best tailor? Because we could also make a bunch of coats to sell as well. In fact, that would be a better idea because we have so much kind of leftover leather. And some of our own coats are a really poor standard. So why don't we queue up some parkas to make, I think. And I will get them not to use the cloth for that. They can use all of the leathers to do that. Who is our best tailor? I think our best tailor is Saffron, also at level 7. Yeah, I think we'll do that over making art at the moment though. Yeah, let's do that. We've still got a drought. Oof. 56% grown on the heel roots. 50% grown on the cotton. It's taken a while. You alright, Penny? Are you still sleeping? Penny! No, she's fast asleep. She's not responding to her name. But yeah, we'll get them to make some coats so that we have something to sell. So at the moment we've only got 146 silver, which is not a lot. Okay, a lot of them are idle. I don't really know what else we can do, because aren't we low on gravlight panels? I mean, we have some. At this stage, I think I'm going to try and expand the ship outwards a minute here, because we are lacking in room. So let me deconstruct all of this here. And we're going to make another room. We have enough grav panels to make one more room. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put in a kind of symmetrical thing like this. I don't think we'll go for another solar panel for now. I mean, what we could really use is a high-tech research bench at this point. High-tech research bench, yeah. So I guess we would have to put that in this room here. Yeah. Let's do that. According to the comments, it's not recommended to add it to the game. It was last updated on December the 8th, 2023. My goodness. So it's definitely not updated for 1.6 then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm very cautious about adding in mods that haven't been updated for 1.6. For sure. Not even 1.5. Well, there we go. Yeah, I think even just having this little corridor here will be some protection for us if we do get raids and whatnot. Hopefully. And yeah, I guess really we probably at this stage need more storage. Storage room. We probably need to get some more crafting things as well. More crafting tables. Okay. Grav ship substructure. I think it was something like this. Let's just put this in and see how it looks. Make sure that we've done that correctly. I don't even know how they would get into this room. Oh, okay. I've just realized that we have the cooler here going into this room. I could maybe move the cooler here. Let's just get rid of that a minute. And that. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to fit that in so that the warm air is going into the outside and not into another room. You've been making some voice packs to get your feet wet with modding? Oh, hell yeah! What do you mean voice packs for Rimworld, Alex? So that they have voices? Is that what you mean? Because that's really cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have done this correctly. Theoretically, we can actually put in one more thruster as well. I think you can have, without the extender, you can have 4 thrusters, I think. It will allow you to do. Yeah. A part of me is thinking maybe we could move a few things around here. I'm going to deconstruct this research bench. I'm going to move this over to this side of the room, and we're going to try and kind of extend this room with the thrusters in so that we're able to put a high-tech research bench in and then have an outside area as well. A bit like this, where we can put down another solar thing if we need to. Yeah. So there's a main mod called Voice Acted Colonists. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. I can imagine that to be quite funny, listening to them actually speak out some of the things that they say to one another. You can hear them talk about spaceships, about short people, about spruce trees, and about dragons. That's what Duck and Davnod have been talking about, apparently, most recently. Actually, this chair doesn't need to be dismantled. I need... Let me just see what this looks like a minute. Once that's built. Hearing them talk would be weird if you play on higher speeds. Yeah, well, I guess it wouldn't... Playing on higher speeds wouldn't have to speed up the speech, otherwise they would sound like chipmunks, wouldn't they? Or a Simlish mod would also be fun. Okay, cool. So they've moved that. Let's... Oh, it's not going to allow me to move that. That's annoying. I'm going to remove those things there. Reinstall this here. And yeah, I want to look into putting in a high-tech research bench here, essentially. So this was the biofuel refinery. Which would go in there instead. Oh, they pretty much only talk during combat or when you select them. Oh, Duck's friends with Saffron. Amazing. Yeah, I suppose having an ability to change the settings on how often they talk would be good, in case you don't really want to hear them talking all of the time, any time they say something to one another. Yeah, this is... I'm not looking at this thinking, why is it not completely symmetrical? I think there was another floor tile here. I'm going to deconstruct that. Okay, here we go. That's looking a bit better. So... let's toggle that off. We do not want the heater on right now. Yeah, Daphne turned that off. I realise they're not doing an awful lot at the moment. I'm kind of hoping that this drought is going to be over soon so they can collect the crops and stuff. And then we've got to move this somewhere. I guess for now, putting that here. Oh no, there's a mad boomalope. Okay, there's a singular mad boomalope. Okay, let's think about how to deal with this, because we can't deal with this in the normal way, otherwise it's going to set our entire base on fire. So, depends which way it's going to come up, but I think if we get... I mean, usually in my experience, they end up coming up this way. So let's get everybody that has a rifle ready. So that's going to be Davnol. That's going to be Valeroka, I think. And who else? There was another person that had a rifle. Who was it? Who was it? I could have sworn there was 3 of them, but maybe it was just 2. I mean, I guess we could get Old Bear with their revolver as well. Yeah. Let's do it. There we go. And hopefully they will grab them before... Hang on, where are they? I think this is the mad boomalope here. Let's bring them out a bit further. Let's bring them out here. Let's get them away from the base. Yeah, it's this one here that's coming up. If it was a boom rat, it wouldn't be quite as bad, but a boomalope, that's going to make a big explosion. Let's see, could this be the thing that ends our colony, I wonder? I'm going to remove that. And I'm going to put that in there like that. Where is this thing? It's slow. Oh god, no, don't go that. No, no, no. Surely, like, you can reach this guy from here, no? Out of range. Get him! Yes! Excellent work, my friends. Excellent work. Amazing. There's a mod called Use This Instead that checks if there are alternative versions of a mod. Oh, that's pretty cool. Robot Cupcake. Yeah, it'd be nice to think that there was an alternative to the don't put this in the doorway mod or whatever it was called, because I can imagine that to be quite a useful one to have. Oh yeah, I saw what happened to Tim with the boom rats. Wait, yeah, they were rats, not the boomalopes. At least we only had one. Yep. Yeah, my thinking is that we maybe put in a high-tech research bench here, like that. So we would have a wall come up there. I think. Like that. And then this area here would be an outside area. I'm just gonna... Yeah, actually, no, that'll be fine. Like that. I think. I mean, could a solar power thing fit? Oh, perfect. Look at that. In fact, it could go in here like that. And then there could be a door in here. There we go. And then they wouldn't have to go in and out the fridge, which is not ideal for them to have to do. Okay, good. Because before long, we're going to need another one of these, I should imagine. Ideally, I do kind of want to get rid of the chem fuel generator at some point. Let me add in one of these because we deleted the old one. We will look to make 450 at a time, I think. Yeah. Or something like that. I think this is a pretty cool looking ship. I think beyond this, we're gonna... we could maybe do a slight extension, but we will struggle to do much beyond this. Could maybe consider extending this room slightly if we end up needing to have more beds, maybe? Penny? Are you sleepy? She's still sleeping. She's fast asleep. Right, let's speed up time a bit here. Still in a drought. And we're in Septober. The 2nd of Septober. Oh boy. 40% on most of the cotton plants. Some of them are at 50 or more. Heel root 43, 55. Ugh. Yeah, the drought is over. Hooray. Wait, who's got tattered apparel? Oh my goodness, guys. Just, oh God, I forgot about the fact that we're in this particular biome. They're gonna need to... In fact, everybody should come and do this. Everybody should come and do this part of the fire here. Because if we can get them all to do this, then maybe it won't spread up this way. Yeah, everybody get this one. This doesn't matter as much, but this is more important. Old Bear and Valor Rocket, go to bed because you're about to break. Okay. Right, I think that's good. I mean, this may spread this far. We'll have to see. The Ring of Fire brings back bad memories of drinking games. I don't think I ever played the Ring of Fire. I remember playing, I can't remember what it was called. I remember playing one particular drinking game when I was a university student. And it involved everybody, and maybe it was the Ring of Fire. It involved putting a pint glass surrounded by a ring of cards that were faced upside down. And in the pint glass, everybody who was taking part in the game had to pour a bit of their drink, no matter what that drink was. And then if you... I don't know if it's if you broke the Ring of Fire, everybody took it in turns to pull out a card, or if you pull out a card, you had to do a certain thing. And then one of those things was drinking the pint glass of disgusting stuff in the middle. Maybe it was the Ring of Fire. Was that it? Is that what you're thinking of, Swirly? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh. Okay, here we go. I'm just having a look at this and thinking... Okay, I understand what we've done wrong here. That has got to go there. That has got to be deconstructed there. And then we put another thruster in there, maybe? I don't know. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. That is the Ring of Fire. Okay, I was thinking correctly. One of the face cards meant you could implement a new rule into the game, and you were infamous for awful rules. Glad you've moved on from that now. I feel like the whole university, college kind of culture has shifted quite a bit in the UK these days. I don't know if it's the same for elsewhere in the world, but there is less of a focus on drinking and binge drinking culture, which was a massive problem when I was a student. I think a lot of that has to do with how expensive alcohol is now as well compared to what it used to be. When I were a youngster. I'm trying to like figure this out in my head. Is that supposed to be there? Production, high-tech research bench. And then we can start making chairs out of fancy leather since we have so much of it. Light leather, plain leather. Wait, are you telling me a sheep wool armchair? You're telling me we don't have enough of any one type of leather to do this? That is sad. Thrumbo armchair, camel hide, pig skin. No. I'm gonna have to put a boring steel chair then. There we go. Okay. I can't figure out why this is like this. Is there an extra foundation here? How is this not symmetrical? If I were to put another thing there like that, oh yeah, I see. And then put another wall there, then it would be equal. But then I could technically get rid of this and then have... I don't know why I'd want extra room back here anyway, because it's not as if that can be accessed. I don't know. Yeah. It's $5.60 a pint where you are now and you pay $2.60. Oh, it was just awful back when I was a student how cheap you could get a drink. I mean, a pint of beer, as would any alcoholic drink, is going to vary in price depending on where you are in the UK as well. If you're in central London, it's going to cost significantly more than you're in Cumbria, where I am, right? So, yeah, I mean, my drink of choice was spirits when I was a student. And quite often we would get things, you know, like vodka lemonade, vodka lime lemonade used to be my drink. But they would often do like vodka Red Bulls for £1. And when you're offering drinks that cheaply, you can imagine how dangerous that can get. For somebody that's young and that's just left home as well. It wasn't good. But yeah, I don't think it's as much of an issue now as it used to be. Because it's so expensive. And I think it's just less trendy, which is good because it was an awful kind of thing, I think, as part of university culture back then. Yeah. Old Bear has collapsed because of extreme exhaustion. Oh no, I think that's because they were all out fighting, wasn't it? Can you not sleep? Please, can you go to bed? I have an idea here, maybe. Maybe I don't have an idea here. They're all collapsing because of exhaustion. I said that I was going to put a soda thing in. I was going to put the soda thing in here. But then how would they get into this area? I don't know. I kind of enjoy having to spend time figuring out how to make all of this work, though. You know? What are the ugly purple monsters? How dare you speak about my Frogers that way, Patrick? Where are they? They're actually colossal toads. Technically. But we can call them Frogers. Yeah. So these are part of the Odyssey DLC. The Odyssey DLC brings 40 new animals to Rimworld, which is pretty cool. So yeah, they are one of them. And we have brought them with us. Yeah, I don't know exactly how to make this work now that I come to think of it. I wonder if we can get away without having an extra solar panel for now and just make this one large room, perhaps. Although, then we have the problem of this thing. How about if we put... I don't know what this will do to the symmetry of the ship. It might screw it up a little bit. But how about we put it here instead? And then we get rid of this. Because at the moment, yeah, I don't want hot air blowing into an indoor room in the summer. That would be pretty bad. I'm going to press pause for now, though. I'm gonna go take a break and stretch my legs. And everything. Billy Cam is working today, so I will leave you with that. When Penny wakes up, I'll I'll bring her on camera, but she is, let me see. I don't know if you can see right now. You can kind of see, if I get rid of the chat box again, you can kind of see her asleep. She's asleep, Olivia, down on the floor. Penny! No, she is fast asleep, so I'm going to let her sleep for a bit longer. But she will inevitably wake up at some point, and when she does, I will bring her onto the stream. I promise. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, she's awake. I don't know how long she... Oh! What are you doing to my microphone? Got cat fluff in my mouth. You alright? You enjoying a little cuddle? I think she's going to want to get down in a minute, aren't you? Want to get down? I just put my lip gloss on and I've now got a little cat fur on it. I don't know if I can I move the camera so you can see better? Hang on. Oh. There we go. You can kind of see her there. She's very content. I think we're going to have to get her a desk bed. Like a little bed that you can attach via a clamp. Oh, you like that? You like the neck squishies? Neck squishies, yeah. Oh, she's doing a little circle. You like that? She's she almost like blends in. She's so dark. She's like a dark brown. Well, she's a tortoise shell, so she's dark brown. Then she has those lighter orangey brown parts as well. Looks very natural, like she belongs there. I'm really pleasantly surprised at how quickly we've bonded. Really pleasantly surprised. I could just sit here all day. Yeah, it's now illegal to move the cat. She now lives on my lap. You're gonna fall off if you're not careful. Yes, thank you for giving me your paws. You're gonna fall. You're gonna roll off if you're not careful. Ow. But yeah, she enjoys being picked up, and she enjoys being fussed over, as you can see. But she's also content just kind of being near me. She doesn't like being away from me, it seems. She'll follow me around the house. If she can't see me, she meows. If she's not sleeping, of course. If she's sleeping, then she's sleeping. But I've had to give her the full run of the house, therefore, rather than keeping her in one room, which they often recommend when you first get a cat, just to kind of get them used to you, get them used to the scent of your house. I don't know if you can see with her paws. I'm going to try and move my microphone stand a bit. She's kind of like curling up right now. Yeah, it's her house now. I just happen to live here. Precisely. Olivia, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm calling you out of lurk specifically if you're lurking and working today. But Kat is now on camera. She's about to roll off my legs. But yeah, her claws, she rarely gets her claws out, it seems, even when she's kneading and making biscuits. And because I'm wearing shorts at the moment, she'll knead on my skin, and it doesn't hurt or anything because she's just very gentle when she does it. Hi, Una. We're taking a Rimworld break for Kat, but look, you can see she's put her paw in my hand. Okay. I'm gonna have to play Rimworld soon though. So you're gonna have to sit under the desk. She is kind of asleep right now though, or at least she's trying to sleep. It's now the cat stream. It's just you. You're so unaware of all the people looking at you right now. Hmm? But yeah, she's a sweetie. I mean, it's quite relaxing watching her and listening to the Rimworld soundtrack. Oh, she is awake. Got her eyes open. I'm relaxed and happy. Yeah, she is really small. She's 2 years old. Well, she's technically 2. Oh, you're rolling over completely. Okay. She's a year and 11 months, so she'll be 2 years old at the start of August. So she's technically, once she's 2, they're technically classed as an adult at that point. But I don't know if she's going to get any bigger or not. I mean, obviously, if I feed her too much, she might put on weight or whatever. But she's a healthy weight for her size, if that makes sense. She likes being on her back and kind of tummy rubs as well, like this. A little tummy rubs. Hi, Kit. How's it going? You're a big fan of tummy rubs, aren't you? Yeah. Meow. Yeah. She's very quiet, but she does have a voice. I'm excellent right now. Yeah, she's just put herself... I mean, I brought her up here, but she's put herself in this position. I think she's going to get down in a minute. Are you going to get down? No, I mean, she... okay. No, don't press that button on the desk, please. No. No. You're having us... No! Oh, no. It's okay. She's trying to get the standing desk going. Go on then, down you get. What are you going to do? You're going to... She's going to flop down there now. There we go. You quite content on the floor? I am a bit... I don't know if I can show you this. Hang on. Because everything's like too much in the way here. Let me go to this. No, my microphone is now in the way. She was rolling around. Penny! Hi! I don't know if you saw that, but I went hi and she went... But yeah, this is she's been here in this position down here for the entire stream. She's not bothered by her bed at the moment, but we think that's just because it's way too warm to be in a fluffy bed, which is fair enough, right? But yeah, I think she's probably just going to stay there now. So there we go. If she's more awake again later, we'll bring her back on camera, but I don't want to disrupt her if I can help it, because she's still trying to settle in, bless her. Yeah. Hi, Els. How's it going? Yeah, we were doing a little bit of cat cam. She's just laying on the floor down next to me now. But yeah, I just feel so good. I feel so great about it all. Just positive and calm and wonderful. There we go. Yeah. And yeah, a huge thank you to everybody that sent her gifts and things. She's actually using a surprising amount of them. Yeah, she's using her scratching post. She's been playing with all of her toys. She's eating all of her food and her treats as well. I think as I say, the only thing she's not touched yet is the bed, and that's just because it's too hot. But I have faith that she'll go in there in winter. Yeah. Yeah. So there we go. This is not a Rimworld stream anymore, folks. This is a cat stream. Why are we being dramatic, Atunas? Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Now that she's... okay, so you were waiting to put that until she was on the floor. I understand. Yeah. Are you enjoying it, OD? You found after playing a couple of runs, you made a base first and then went traveling in your ship. When you say I'm enjoying it, OD... Are you saying OD as a shorthand for Odyssey, Dr. Diablo? Is that what you mean? If that's the case, yes, I'm still enjoying it. I personally favour building my ship from scratch as opposed to doing the mechanoid start, just because, or the grav ship start, because I don't personally enjoy being chased around by mechanoids so much. I like kind of taking my time with things. And that's what we've done here as well. We've actually, last stream we moved to our first biome, First new biome, which was the grasslands. So I'm going to build the ship out a little bit here. And then once we've done that and got our harvest in, we're going to move out and do some quests. Go to some POIs. There was... Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's some of these things I want to go to. The ancient stockpiles and stuff. Yeah, you got to lurk. All right, Tudors, thank you for hanging out. And Kit, you're going to listen whilst you keep cleaning. I hope that you're being productive today. Yeah. Why is Davnor sleeping in the hallway? Dav, that's not a good place to sleep. I think he'd got exhausted from putting out fires, which seems like a common thing in this biome. Speaking of which, we don't have any trees, do we? A burned stump. Which is a problem because we do need chem fuel and things. But yeah, I think all of the trees possibly burnt down on this map, pretty much. Oh no, there's like a couple over here, look. There's a few. Oh, Els, I'm so sorry to hear. You split up with your partner last night, so you're not feeling good, but relieved on the other. It can come with so many mixed emotions when a relationship's end, right? I've been on both sides of it, Els, and I remember those feelings very well, so I'm thinking of you at the moment. I hope maybe we could provide some Rimworld distractions for you today whilst you're at work as well. But yeah, sending you my love. Gives you the opportunity to move to Spain in a couple of months. Yeah, these things often come with pros and cons, right? When you have to make those types of decisions. Absolutely. But that's really exciting that you're going to Spain. That sounds like it could be a really excellent thing, Els. Yeah. No, that's awesome. I mean, I've just moved house myself, so I know how stressful yet exciting it can be. And then when you factor in going to another country as well, all of those feelings are kind of amplified, I think. Yeah. You going to sleep again, Penny? Penny? Yep, she's gone to bed again. She's gone to sleep. I can't remember what decision I'd kind of come to with this. Oh, yeah. We're going to make this one large room in here, I've decided. And just deal with the fact that we've only got one solar panel. Oh, no. A lynx is hunting Davnor for food. Why Davnor specifically? Why is it always poor Dav? Let's see if we can get a couple of these friendos to help out, shall we? Can't hit target. Okay. Get Dav to move back a bit. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Poor Davnor had only just recovered from the last attack, from the Throne boss attack, and now has a lynx bite on him. Yeah, cats can sleep for quite a mad amount of time. I hear anything between 16 and 20 hours. Painted soon. They sleep an awful lot. Hi, Realmwalker. Welcome in on YouTube. Hi. I don't know if you managed to catch the cat cam, Realmwalker. I was just showing off my new adopted cat, Penny, on camera. She might make another appearance later. She's gone back to sleep now, next to me on the floor. Okay, Valarocca. Yeah, let's fix this fridge up ASAP, I think. Please. Please and thank you. There we go. And then work on the cooler. Otherwise, all of this stuff is going to go off inside the fridge, which isn't good. We don't want that. We do not want that. Oh, they have no meals at the moment. Okay, that's not helpful. Oh, okay. Right, we're just going to pause a minute whilst I figure something out. I think the issue is that we don't have any wood for the stove. So actually, as a point of emergency, we're going to dismantle the stove because they've currently got no food. They're going to deconstruct the stove and we're going to make an electrical one. I think that's what we need to do. Yeah. Oh, you saw a photo on the Discord, so you've seen her then. She's gorgeous, and I'm so over the moon that she's here. I really am. She just seems like the perfect fit for me, you know? And hopefully I am for her as well. All right. Let's do production. We're going to do an electric stove. We don't have enough steel, apparently. That is a problem. Okay. I'm just concerned because I don't know what they're eating right now. If they're eating raw meat or what they're doing. Okay, emergency then. Compacted steel. Who is our miner right now? Is Solstar and Saffron. Okay, let's get both of those on this. And then Valoroka on this. Yeah, as long as they go for eating the raw rice over the raw meat, there we go, then maybe they won't die. Okay, the cooler's being fitted. Excellent. So now this should hopefully keep the food in the fridge cold enough. And then Valoroka, please work on the electric stove. I'm gonna have to see how much power that ends up draining from us. Right, here we go. Bills, add bill. Let's do fine meal until you have 20. Let's get those on the go right now. Duck, please. Prioritize cooking. How is Davnal recovering? Yep, he's recovering okay. Indoors, 18 Celsius. Not ideal. Wait a minute. Oh, it is going down. It does... Putting the cooler here does kind of screw ever so slightly with the shape of the ship, but whatever. I don't think we can do much better than that. Eventually we'll get rid of this as well. I'm just conscious that we might not have a lot of steel right now. Cats are wonderful creatures. Your cat wakes you most mornings by pawing at your face. That's what I had this morning. Although it wasn't paws on my face, it was paws on my chest, which meant, please can you feed me? Thank you. That is what I took it to mean anyway. But yeah, she spent every couple of hours last night. She'd get a bit restless and she would sleep on the bed. Then she would get off the bed and sleep on the floor and then get back on the bed. So it's kind of the best reason, I think, not to get enough sleep is cats, you know? For sure. Okay, we have meals now. Excellent. Unfortunately, I think some of that food did end up rotting away. We're going to make sure we have 20 fine meals and 20 simple meals as a backup as well. For simple meals, I think we should not have any meat for simple meals and just have the veggies. And then now that this is of a good temperature, I think we can deconstruct this and put a wall in here. There we go. And then eventually we'll knock through this wall and we'll just have one big room here, I think, is how that's going to go for now. I mean, we're doing okay for power. We could technically afford to fit in another battery, so I might move some of this storage over into this room. I think. Valoroka, I know you want to eat, but you need to fix this up, please, and thank you. There we go. Okay, lovely. So we can now finish off this room. Like that. Let's have a think. Yeah, storage. Moving some stuff around. Let's move this over into this. Actually, cancel. Yeah, this is going to be cancelled there. There we go. Your cat sits on the open window whilst you have coffee and watch the stream. I love that so much. Realm Walker. Penny has taken to hopping up on the windowsills downstairs because they're a bit of a sun trap, and my windowsills downstairs are quite high up on the wall, and I think she likes the height. I think it can make cats feel a bit safer, especially when they're settling in. Kiri, good morning. Kiri, you've missed Penny. You will see her again though, I promise. She's having a little sleep at the moment. But I brought her up on my lap just before. Maybe next time I go for a break, we'll do Penny Cam again. We've even had Billy Cam as well today, and Billy's had a soil change this morning, so he's exceptionally happy today. It's a good day for pets overall. How are you today, Kiri? I hope you're well. Okay. I mean, it's slowly happening over here, isn't it? I've only got Valorocca doing constructing, which is actually fine. I don't mind that it's just them constructing. I also think before we head out, because some of these people are going to get bored tomorrow, they're not going to have a lot to do. Is there perhaps... I'm looking at the creatures that we could maybe farm for a little bit of extra meat to take with us. There's a lot of wood that needs picking up. We could maybe hunt this ibex though. Oh, they're already bringing the wood in. Excellent. But yeah, essentially once the cotton and the heal root have reached 100%, at that point we're out of here and we're going to do some questing. Yeah, you woke up anyway. Well, that's always a good sign, right? Exceptionally happy with that rock, as always. That's just classic Billy, isn't it, really? Oh, you put a picture of 2 of your cats in Discord. Amazing. I was just saying earlier how it's been really lovely to see you guys posting pictures of your pets in the Discord too, and kind of sharing in that excitement of getting a new pet. Oh, speaking of which, a sparrow has self-tamed. Excellent. Does anybody have 1,000 channel points, and would you like to be a sparrow? This is the question. Considering we have a spare pet spot because one of our toads died, we can give it up to a sparrow. You want to call it Jack? Sure, we could do that. Could be a Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow! Okay. Excellent. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Poor toad. Hi, Saffron. I know. I sacrificed the toad to the throne boss, unfortunately. I thought he was going to be able to escape, but he wasn't fast enough, apparently. Yeah, I'm going to move this out of here. And I'm going to put some of this other storage in here so that we can start fitting more batteries in this area. I think. Is the plan. Yeah, Penny has... She has the prettiest little pantaloons. Can I... I know I said I wasn't going to do pet cam. I'm not technically going to do pet cam, but do I still have the video up? I do. Look at this. Look at this! Are you ready? This was her 20 minutes into bringing her home yesterday. She was already playing, and in a minute she's going to stick her leg out and you'll see her glorious furry pantaloons. You'll see what I mean. She's going to stick her leg out. Look at that! Look at the pantaloon! Isn't it adorable? She's just so heckin' cute. I love her. Actually, we could keep this here. Let's keep that there, and then I can deconstruct this wall here and then move that over. Yeah, she's very floofy. She is technically a long hair, but she doesn't have a thick coat. She doesn't have like an undercoat. So it's kind of a light long fur, if that makes sense. So actually, in terms of grooming, it's not too difficult. I mean, I did look after a ragdoll crossed with, I think, a British short hair. And so she had a lot of her ragdoll features, and she had a very thick coat. And so I'm kind of used to looking after cats that have long fur. For sure. Oh, okay, right, this is moved. Let's pull this into here. Yeah, I want to see if we can possibly fill up 3 batteries in here. Right, they're doing cooking. They should be hopefully hunting that ibex and moving the farmed wood over. There is a timber wolf there, which might get hungry. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Timberwolf's eaten the rabbit. I mean, we could farm these guys, but they also might start to get quite aggressive. And it wouldn't be fun if we had all of those bison trying to attack us at once. Okay. All of that's going to be moved over there, so I can now put in another battery. There we go. Excellent! And then this whole room here, we can put a bunch more crafting stuff in. And hopefully some more storage, because we're kind of struggling for storage at the moment, it seems. You missed the cat again, you did, Scooby. Let me see if I can think. If you roll back... I don't know, is it possible to watch the VOD before the end of stream? I don't think it is on Twitch. It was half an hour ago, I think, we did it, Scoob. But I will bring her up again. During my next break, I will. She's, well, she's not sleeping, but she's resting on the ground right now. She's laid out like a little sausage on the floor next to me. Yeah. Hi, Unzipped. Hello. Yeah, you will see her. Don't you worry. Oh, not the... No, before that, Kiri, she was actually live on the stream before that. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, no. Did they... Oh, they deconstructed that shelf. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're putting that in there. Okay. There we go. So we've now got this big room here, which is good. My thinking is this can be used for storage, but it can also be used for things like the drug lab. We're going to need one of those. FG Squared is here! Hi, Otters. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hi. How was your stream today, FG? Were you doing Rimworld as well, or were you doing Wandering Village today, perhaps? I saw you playing Wandering Village. And I think I'm gonna play that tomorrow, maybe. It looks like a lot of fun. You're here to pet the kitty. So we showed Penny on camera just a while ago, but I feel like with the raiders here, maybe we should show her again. She isn't asleep, so I'm happy to pick her up as long as she's not sleeping. She is currently sat next to me. Would you guys like to see my new cat?
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Please go follow FG, folks, my end, if you haven't already. She's amazing. She streams a massive variety of games. She streams from the UK and starts in the morning time as well. And I often hang out on FG's streams and lurk whilst I'm working in the morning. It's a very kind of comfy, relaxing vibe over there. And if you're new here, welcome in. My name is Vic, or Miss for Dams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. I don't have a lot of experience in Rimworld, but I'm super enjoying it. Oh yeah, now she is... So I got Penny, my adopted cat, yesterday, and she is settling in amazingly. She's done so well, and I feel like we've kind of already bonded. I'm going to pick her up and see if she stays. She might well want to just go back to the floor, but she is awake, so I don't mind. Let me just shuffle my chair over, if you bear with me a moment. Say hi to the raiders, Penny. Say hello. Hi, Otters. Are you pouring my microphone? You're making biscuits on my microphone. Oh no. You show them how you make biscuits. It's only a pop filter, we can get rid of it. We can get a new one.
Good job!
Scare the crap out of me. I would have blamed you, Sarah, if you'd caused me to jump and she moved off my lap. But yeah, this is Penny. Yeah, we're very well matched in temperament, for sure. She likes a lot of attention and company, but she prefers most of the time to just be near you and not necessarily be on you. Yeah. She follows me around the house. I think she has a little bit of separation anxiety. Her previous owners had essentially abandoned her. She wasn't neglected beyond that. But essentially they moved out the country and decided not to come back. And a part of me thinks that maybe she's worried that she'll be left again, if that makes sense. So she's very curious and she likes to explore. So she'll go around the house. And if she can't see me, she'll start crying. She'll start meowing. And then when she sees me, she calms down again. But I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. I'm here to stay. Yeah, that's Nada. She likes being near, and Maya always wants to be touching you. They have such different temperaments, don't they? To one another. A lot of personality. Yeah. She is very much a lap cat, I think. Woody, thank you for your stream streak. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follows as well. We do anonymous follows here. They're all very much appreciated. You had to leave your cat behind when you moved country. The thing is, we never know exactly what circumstances these people left in. It could have been something really serious that they had no control over. So I don't judge them in that sense. I think I feel sad that because they left her with a neighbour. And when it came to the neighbour kind of going, well, if you're not coming back, I'm going to have to put her up for adoption. They just kind of didn't really seem to care. They didn't give the adoption people any information about her. They wouldn't give them any help, essentially. And the only reason they found out when she was born, the fact that she'd been neutered, was through her microchip, right? She's now doing belly rubs. Do belly rubs. Do belly rubs. Mum, what emote is that? Oh, look at her. Look at how adorable she is. Just look at her. She's so gentle as well. Like, she doesn't get her claws out. She only got her claws out once, and that's when she tried to bolt outside when Dad came over earlier. She's more like a dog. Yeah. So she like follows me around and goes, meow, meow. You looking at me? Meow. Hi. You're gonna roll off if you're not careful. You're literally gonna roll off my lap. Yeah, I was just saying earlier that we need a pets. I mean, is there a pets category on stream? On Twitch? Just where it's chill Rimworld music and pets all the way. You know? She's very soft. You're a very soft girl. You're gonna, if you keep rolling, you're going to fall off. I hope you know. Just catting is a thing? No way. We should be in the just catting category, shouldn't we? But yeah, she's very trusting. She's a lot more than I thought she would be. I was kind of prepared to give her a lot of patience, I think, and it's turned out that she's not really needed it. You bonded pretty much straight away, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, here we go. You're gonna roll off if you're not careful. But yeah, I'm over the moon. I've wanted a cat for many years now, and I've been saying on stream, it must have been for the past 4 years, I've been saying, I'm going to adopt a cat soon, you wait. And it was never really the right time or place. Until recently I lived in a city, and typically where I would live, I moved around a lot, but there wasn't a lot of space, let's say, for a cat. An indoor or an outdoor cat for that matter. Yeah, we got her yesterday, Wizard, and look. And she's a rescue cat as well. And on top of everything else that she went through, the shelter got flooded at the weekend. Luckily, all of the animals are safe, and it was mainly the kennels that was affected, but she went through a flood this weekend. So, poor thing. But she seems to be doing really well here. And she doesn't show, as I say, she doesn't show any signs of neglect beyond the separation anxiety, which, to be honest, even if her owners had left her, is quite a common thing for cats if they're going into a new home. Yeah. Nora hid under the sofa for a week the first time she stayed. I was honestly prepared for that to happen. Can you compare? Yeah, I was thinking that was going to happen, but I can't reach my other mouse because I feel like I've missed some of your chat messages, but I can't without moving. Oh, she's falling asleep. Oh, no. Are you falling asleep or not? Because I'm going to have to go back to stream sometime soon. Okay? She does. If you put your hand out, she sometimes puts her paw in. I can't do that though, because if I move my arm, you're going to fall off. So my arm has to stay here. Yeah. It does. No stream, just pets. I mean, I'm happy to sit here and chat if you guys are. We'll play Rimworld eventually, I promise. Yeah, she is the streamer now. This is Penny's channel. I still haven't told Penny Meowie, the streamer, that my cat's called Penny. I need to tell her. Yeah, we'll have to play. I mean, technically, Rimworld, you can play Rimworld with one hand. I could just play it with my right hand. I could just kind of do this. I mean, you can't see me play Rimworld right now. I guess. One of your old cats used to just lay on your lap whilst you worked. I mean, I'm hoping that if I can put her in a better position, she might be able to stay here. Yeah, that's true.
Yesterday.
Oh, no, you're going to fall
history. Tomorrow is a mystery.
Oh, what are you doing? No! She's falling off. Oh, there we go. She's gone.
Cool
She's
underscore
down.
me underscore Mr. underscore wizard gifted Penny underscore the underscore cat a subscription.
Thank you for the gift,
Cool
Mr. Wizard. Thank you. So Penny the cat as well.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Excellent.
Penny underscore the underscore cat.
Okay, she's
this
down
is their
now.
first gift sub in the
Ooh.
channel.
Realm Walker on YouTube, your cat loves belly rubs as well. I think some cats do and some cats absolutely hate it, don't they? But no, she seems to quite enjoy it. Let me just kind of move the camera back into position. Yeah, she's going to stay on the floor now, I think. She kind of rolled off there. But I was thinking about maybe getting one of those desk beds that you can get a clamp and affix it to the end of your desk. So, has she used the flower bed yet? No, but it is a scratch post, and she has used the scratch post, Lee. She's not used the blue bed yet, but we think it's because it's summer and it's just too hot for her to go in there at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. No, she doesn't get her claws out when you do belly rubs, which is pretty impressive, right? I was thinking about making a window pet bed because she tends to gravitate towards the downstairs windows in particular. They're quite high up. And I think she enjoys being high up because of safety. So I was thinking about maybe putting a blanket on one of the windowsills that she keeps going to. Yeah. Your cat spooks, belly rubs leads to severe injury. Well, so far she's not been fighting me, so that's good. But you often have a cat sort of between you and the keyboard. Most of the weight is on the desk, but they're still cradled in your arm. I mean, if she wants to sit in that position, if she wants to come here naturally, then that's fine. As long as she doesn't start pressing buttons for stream and things, then I think we'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think she'll use the fluffy bed when it gets colder in winter. But I do need to find something for her for summer. I mean, she is really content just sleeping on the floor or on my bed, it seems. Yeah. One of your cats is too heavy for those desk beds. Yeah, I suppose that could be an issue, right? I don't know how heavy she is, but she's quite light. She's quite small. Yeah. Oh, yeah, if your PCs have top buttons, keep an eye. One of our mods, Ellie, her cat, is always turning her computer off. Yep. I've been made very aware of that. You haven't witnessed that once with cats of your friends, and those were numerous. Wait, what did you not witness? I missed the other message, Infinity. I missed the messages. I've forgotten where we're at now because I got so distracted by Penny. One time your cat timed out someone. Sure, your cat did that, Beard. Sure. That's quite funny. I like that. It was Beard's cat that did it. Oh, Infinity didn't witness the belly rub taps. The belly rub taps are real. Very real. You only buy front button cases now and often have a mesh magazine rack strapped on top so they don't block the vents. Yeah, I mean, if she... I don't think she'll gravitate towards the computer that's high up there. If she starts eyeing it up, then I'll have to think of solutions. But at the moment, we seem okay. Who's got tattered apparel? Old Bear? You have a bad shirt. Okay, well, I'm going to queue up a button-down shirt. Oh, yeah, we're in the process of kind of making a bit of a workshop / laboratory area over here, I guess. I guess. I mean, realistically, Rimworld now says 1.6. It rewards you for having separate rooms for things, doesn't it? So I would get a speed bonus if I were to keep this a laboratory and then separate a workshop. But what I was thinking is, because we're going to need a multi-analyzer before long. For sure. And that's going to take up a lot of room. So maybe just the whole of this is going to end up being a laboratory, actually. I think. And maybe some extra storage would be good as well. Can we put down... we still don't have enough of any one type of leather, unfortunately, to make. So annoying. To make a leather chair. So let's do a steel chair, I guess. There we go. I think this is about as big as I'm going to be able to get this ship. Beyond putting maybe one more thruster in. Without getting an extender, because we're running quite low on the panels here. We could maybe, at a push, extend this kind of barracks outwards a little bit. You think a cat won't eye up a nice warm place up high. Oh, sweet summer child. Oh, no. I will keep an eye on her, don't worry. To be honest, this room... I will keep the door closed to this room when I'm not in here because I don't know what she's going to be like with cables and things. And there's obviously a lot of cables and stuff in here. So it's probably best that she doesn't come in here unless I'm here, if that makes sense. YouTube has videos for cats that are nature cameras of birds, squirrels. And if you have a tablet, you can get games for cats. Do you mean like the ones where they'll like... chase after virtual animals on a tablet, Scoop? Is that what you mean? Yeah. All the things that could be shoved off shelves. She was eyeing up my cuddly toy collection earlier. So I think it's only a matter of time. You've had 2 different cats that would sit on top of open doors. Wow. They've got some pretty impressive balance to be able to do that. I suppose cats do, don't they? They have good balance. Yeah, I think we're going to have to just do some storage for now in here. I'm going to do steel shelves, I think. And all that is going to go on here is going to be apparel because we have so many coats that currently don't have anywhere to be stored. So we'll put those in and eventually we'll put the multi-analyzer in here, I think. That'll be the plan. Let's put another light in there because it's a bit dark. But yeah, the plan is we're waiting for the heel root and the cotton harvest, which is at about 70%. And then when we've got that, we're going to leave this tile and we're going to go and do some quests or some POIs or something exciting. Yeah, I got the cat, Weetabix. We got her yesterday and she's settled in marvelously. Already bonded with her, which is excellent. Yeah, I'm so happy. I just feel so... like warm and cozy right now, you know? You recommend a heating pad for winter? Amazing. You compare. We have sandstone floors in the downstairs of our house with underfloor heating, which is great because in the summer when the heating's off, the stone stays really cool. so she has a place to cool down if she needs. And then in the winter, when we turn the heating on, it comes up from under the floor. So I hope that she will appreciate that as well. So hopefully that would be enough for her, but she can use one of my heating pads because I need heating pads for my muscle issues that I get. Yeah, I'm hoping that caring for her will help with my mental health. Yeah. Oh my goodness, so many coats and things. I'm gonna take the apparel off of there and then we'll get, I guess, more textiles on here. Or maybe we'll do weapons on this one actually, because there should be some weapons outside that need to come in as well. Yeah, pop those on there. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, that's looking a bit better. I did put an extra battery in here now. Theoretically, if we really needed to, I could probably squeeze one more in, but 3 should be enough for the moment. Hopefully. We will see. Trying to get by with 1 chem fuel generator and 1 solar power thing. And if we end up taking our ship to a glow forest again, we'll be in trouble because we won't be able to use this. But there we go. Okay. Thinking about getting ready to move on shortly then. Did we... Okay, we can't make medicine just yet. I think that's on the docket for research. Are we going to have enough places to store all these things? That's the question. I don't think we are. Somehow. I don't think we are. What was going on here? Nothing. Well, could we put some textiles on here maybe? Something we could do to start improving the quality of our rooms as well, because they're all kind of doing nothing at the moment whilst we're waiting for this. What we could do is we could start putting marble tiling down. I'm going to put it in the prison first, because the prison is not a great room, right? I don't think at the moment. And then we can instruct them to make more, because we've got loads of marble chunks, I think, around here. Wait, that's limestone. Or maybe we don't. Limestone, limestone. We've got granite. I thought we had marble here, but we don't. Okay, never mind. We can use the small amount of marble that we do have. There we go. Yeah. You've got a big heating pad on your desk, and that really improves how the cats get along. They actually share one. I suppose that's a great way to try and get them to kind of interact with one another, isn't it? If they both need to share the same resource in that sense. Yeah. At least Penny seems not like a cat that will try to jump on shelves. Oh, she will. In Infinity Simplex. She's quite the jumper. I've seen her. So... I don't know. There is a chance she might get into mischief yet, you know. You've got a tall cat tower in front of your kitchen window and he loves it. The cat tower I have, Realm Walker, it's about 1 meter high. So I don't know if I should get a taller one, maybe. She has, I've seen her use the cat tower twice already. Although she's usually used it to kind of then jump onto something else, I've noticed. Davnell and Big are getting married. Everybody. Davnell told Big that he wants to spend his life with her. Big agreed, and the two are now engaged. Excellent news. So we're going to have to put a marriage spot down, and because we might be taking off in the ship shortly, I guess we're going to have to put the spot... Let's just put it in here. I think. They're going to have to get married in the bedroom. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. That's what is going to have to happen. Okay, what else needs to happen before we go away? I think I want to wait until... Okay, they're starting to farm these now. I'm going to stop them from re-sowing these fields. Although apparently I can't do that one yet. And then hopefully they'll bring in all of these. In which case, we might get away with flying out day after tomorrow. So I'm going to get them to deconstruct these, because if we can just salvage some of the granite blocks, that means when we land in our next location, we can build up a trap more quickly. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with cats. They all like different things, so it can in a way be wise not to invest in too much to begin with until you recognize what they enjoy. Luckily, Penny seems to enjoy scratch posts, which is good because I've got 2 of them. So she enjoys the scratch posts. I've seen her play with both of the toys that I have for her at the moment, which is a catnip rainbow, and she has like a ball maze toy as well, where she can push the ball round and it goes round in a little maze. I want to get some of those toys that you can kind of like dangle and play with them. Yeah, the only thing she's not used is her fluffy bed, and I think that's just because it's too hot right now. Yeah. Yeah, catfishing. Catfishing. If you get a fishing rod toy, do some research. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that with the fishing rod toy, when it's not in use, it is in a cupboard where she can't reach it, so that she doesn't tear it apart and ingest part of it. I know that that's happened to some people's cats in chat as well. So, yeah. You're so invested in Penny that you've basically given up on work for the rest of the day. Cats will do that to you. They will. Luckily,
made it to the water.
my line of work is a bit more conducive to petting cats. Although she's sleeping right now. She's sausage catting right now on the floor. Oh, call me Mr. Wizard.
Me underscore Mr. underscore Wizard just subscribed.
Thank you for your tier 1 sub. I super appreciate that. Welcome in. Enjoy ad-free viewing and tortoise emotes. I have a pet tortoise as well. We don't currently have any Penny emotes, but we will. At the moment, most of my emotes are based after my pet tortoise, Billy, who I'm just going to put this screen on a second. We actually have a tortoise cam. There he is. You can just about make him out. He is eyeing up his pet Rock at the moment. But we're big on the pets in this channel. Yeah, Billy and Penny. They have technically met one another from a distance. Penny was very curious, peering through Billy's chicken wire of his indoor enclosure. But yeah, the lore behind Penny is that she is 1 year and 11 months old. Her previous owners left the country, initially not permanently, but then decided they weren't coming back, so she was rehomed by a neighbour that was looking after her. Well, she was sent to the local shelter. She'd been in the shelter for less than a week. As soon as I saw her go in, I thought, I'm going to have to put in an application for her. That's pretty much all we know about her. They don't know much about her beyond that, to be honest. Yeah. But she seems to have a very sweet, kind of kind, gentle temperament. She likes pets and attention. She doesn't seem to be too hyperactive, but she can be a little bit playful sometimes, from what I've observed. Yeah. Yeah, technically a kitten for 1 month more and then classed as an adult. Yeah. So she will be going to the vets. I mean, she's at that point, she'll need reworming and the medication they take for preventing fleas. She'll need those sorted. I've got her insurance sorted as well. I think I've done everything I need to do and have everything in motion that I need. I mean, there's always things that crop up, I think, that you don't realise, but all the essentials I think are done. Yeah. Yeah, I think as cats get older, generally speaking, they become a little bit more relaxed, a little bit more docile, maybe. The toy that my mum gave me was a toy that her cat... Oh, I've got a trader coming in. A toy that her cat used to play with, but now he's 15. Angus is 15, I think, Mum, if you're still here. And he doesn't like to play with the toy anymore, so... So Penny has it now. It's been ages since we've had people come through for trade. So let's see. Duck is a level 12 social. We'll send Duck in to see if we can sell some of those Parkers. There we go. Chutney's 10 now, but still has the kitten energy. I should imagine also some cats will have that kitten energy well into their golden years as well. It just depends on the individual temperament, doesn't it? For sure. Oh my goodness, we could buy a Cobra for 172 money. That seems quite expensive though, if I'm honest. What are we selling here? Okay, here we go. I think I want to sell all of the normal and poor quality Parkers. I mean, looking at some of these, we can still sell the normal quality ones for quite a bit of money, which is good. I obviously want to make sure that they have enough for the winter as well, but they should do. We've got a bunch of fabric and stuff, so we should be fine. You would love to spend your channel points on launching a catnip ball. I had thought about maybe doing a treat for Penny at some point as a limited edition. A limited edition redeem. Maybe at the weekend we could do something like that. I obviously don't want to overfeed her on treats, so it would probably be a pretty pricey redeem. I'm doing a marathon stream this weekend on Friday and Saturday. We're doing 12 hours on each day. That will culminate in a watch party on Discord on Sunday. But maybe as part of the marathon stream, we could do a couple of new redeems or something. Ping pong balls are one of Wanda's favourite toys, and she's 11. Hi, Stabby Platty. I haven't actually got her any like individual balls. She has balls that are attached to other toys, if that makes sense. So I don't know how she would respond to those. I could certainly try and see how she gets on. I keep looking at her like you can see her, but you can't. She's just laid out, splayed on the floor at the moment. Sell the shirt. How much money do they have? 842. Oh, they have quite a bit of money. It seems. Light leather Parker sell. Good. Normal. Normal. Yeah, I think we sell pretty much not all of the normal ones, but most of them. 740 money. Is there anything we need to buy from these guys? I don't think there is. They're selling some weapons, which are pretty crappy quality. They're selling some animals and they're selling components, but... Well, no, we're selling components. Yeah, I think we just sell them our stuff. There we go, look. Excellent. Excellent. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, there's also different kind of stimulation things you can do for your pets. If they're not, you know, so hyperactive, there are other things. I've seen a lot of cat feeders that involve putting the food, this is the dry food, that, you know, how cats tend to have a certain amount of wet food a day and then they will have some dry food that's made available to them at all times. You can get kind of certain toys where you put the biscuits in, or maybe you put a treat in or something. The cat has to kind of figure out this puzzle to get the food out, which is could be another way to enrich them if they don't take to traditional toys and things. Yeah. Yeah. But that certain amount of food is so variable with cats, is my understanding. I mean, at the moment, she is on half a pouch in the morning and half at night. And when she is classed as an adult, which will be fairly soon, she'll probably go up to 1 pouch in the morning and 1 at night. But I'm going to speak to my vet about that and get their advice on it, I think. But for example, next door's cat, she has 2 pouches in the morning and 2 at night. So it really depends, doesn't it? On the cats and the age and the breed and the weight and all the rest of it, you know? Yeah. Your cat has CKD. What does that stand for, Platty? So she's meant to eat all wet food. Yeah, I suppose not every cat is going to eat exactly the same types of food as well. They're all going to have different needs, aren't they? Yeah. You recommend hot gluing Loo paper rolls in a box. Oh, that's a great idea. Making your own feeder puzzle out of toilet rolls. Ah, I see what you mean. That's actually a really good idea. Chronic kidney disease. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm just over the moon right now. I'm just kind of basking in the happiness, I guess. I like how ducks just sunbathing out here. We can't haul the money because there's no space. Could we put money on here, maybe? Could we pop silver on here? Because we're kind of getting ready to up and leave shortly. Just waiting for the harvest on these. Pardon me. And then we're ready to go. How are we doing for food? Food's doing okay. Is there any more meat we could get? There's a lot of predators about. I mean, could we try Muffalo? They do have a 10% base chance of attacking us. Let's give it a go. I might have regrets, but I think it would be good to try and get a bit of extra meat ahead of getting out of here, you know? Yeah. Did you already say whether or not you'll be trying the Ark DLC? Do you mean the Lost Colony DLC, Petrocorps? The new one that's coming out at Christmas? I will 100% be playing that, if that's the one you're referring to, yes. Eddie Avalon, hello! Oh, you're setting up your Rimworld colony? Let's go, good time zone. Your cat's mum gets 2 pouches a day, Thunderchild. And the small, yours gets 1 a day and is seriously chonk. I suppose, you know, cats have different metabolisms as well, like humans, right? Oh, Petrocorps, you're talking about the Ark Survival Evolved DLC? Absolutely not. No. That's unfortunately a DLC that's not being developed by the original developers of the game. So for various complex reasons, I don't support it. Mainly because the folks that are developing it have used AI strongly, generative AI strongly in its development. And on top of that have, yeah, done some really shoddy work with it, to say the least. But any work that's done by Wildcard themselves, I'll support, yeah. That's just my personal take on things. No hate to anybody that's covering it themselves or playing it themselves, you know. But that's just my opinion on why I'm not doing it. Oh no, it's happening. Wait, does this mean all of the Muffalo are going to get mad? Oh boy. Wait, are all the Muffalo coming? Oh god, all the Muffalo are coming. Okay, okay, this might be the end of Old Bear. Old Bear, get out of here. Can Old Bear run faster than a Muffalo? We're about to find out, folks. Oh no, the frog's coming. No! No! Allison! Oh. Allison's trying to defend us. I don't think she's going to win somehow, but she's trying to defend us. I feel like all the toads are slowly dying. Old Bear, yeah, get your butt inside of the base, please. Oh wait, we can rescue her? Okay, alright, Dirk, come and rescue Allison. Wait, is Allison gonna bleed out? No, Allison is actually fine. She's just badly bruised. Why is the frog called Allison? I think the question you should be asking, why is your frog not called Allison? A serious answer to that question is, whenever we have pets or colonists that need naming, we have a channel point redeem. And so a streaming friend of mine, Allison Adventures, redeemed to be named after a frog. So that's the story there, essentially. I wonder if these guys would help us against the Muffalo if it came to it. Well, are they going specifically after Old Bear, or do they hate all of us right now? Is what I'm kind of thinking. Get him! Okay, our friends are helping. Oh my god, no, wait. I'm sorry, Penny. I might have made a mistake. Okay, Dav, can you... Why are there so many Muffalos inside this base? What is even going on right now? Come on, Valorok, get him! Yes. Okay. These guys survived. We have a dead Muffalo. We have dead Muffalo in here as well. Excellent. Oh, no, wait. One of them's still alive. Can we Yeah. Okay, excellent. Wait, wait. Who needs medical help? I can't see who needs medical help right now. Oh, the muffalo is the one that's dying. Can we jab him? Can you? Oh, that's one of their muffalo. We'll just let it go. It's fine. We'll maybe get to eat it if it dies. Uh-oh, duck's down. Duck's down! Oh! I didn't see this. Oh god, we might lose Duck. I didn't know Duck was stuck out here. PR fella, welcome in. What a type to come in. Oh, this might be an issue. Oh, good lord. Okay, how are we going to do this? Valoroka. Get here. Who is our second doctor, by the way? Our second doctor is Old Bear. So, Old Bear, you need to go... Oh, you're treating Big. How bad is Big? Big is fine. Old Bear, pick up medicine. And go and tend to Duck. Davnal can also get out here and help with the Muffalo situation. Yeah, that's it. You leave Duck alone. You leave her alone! Don't you know? Don't cut that... No! Oh, this is not good. Okay, you guys get your butts here and fight. And then we need some melee people to come in, I think, and to get this Muffalo. Ah, yeah, I sent them to rescue the frog, didn't I? Melee attack Muffalo. Saffron. Melee attack Muffalo. And then that leaves Old Bear over here. We need to get ready to rescue Tend to Duck with the medicine. Okay, this Muffalo is leaving. Excellent. This is good. There's still 4 Muffalo coming after us here. They've got quite a long way to travel. Oh, good lord. Big. Old Bear. In fact, I have an idea. You guys are not going to go down there. And Old Bear, we're going to send Old Bear to help Duck, but we're going to send Old Bear the long way round so that the Muffalo don't chase after them. Gossamagle, hello. Take Muffalo prisoner to train social skill. Can you actually take the Muffalo prisoner? Is that something I could have done? Okay, Duck is... This is quite interesting. Duck is trying to crawl her way back. She's going to die in 17 hours. Okay, they're shooting at the Muffalo. You better... They're going after Old Bear. Yeah, attack them, attack them. We just have to watch out for this guy here. Yeah, okay, it's coming back, it's coming back. Sober, hi, welcome in, hello. Is a duck a duck? Is an old bear a bear? Is a muffalo a muffalo? Is Alison a frog? I have so many questions and none of them are Penny. I mean, we could name a colonist after Penny, I guess. Right, old bear is tending to Duck. We should also tend to the frog before we rescue Duck as well, because that way... they might survive, essentially, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, that was potentially very risky, but now we have a lot of dead muffalo that we can cook. So that's something. Right, yeah, tend to Alison, because Alison here is... I mean, Alison's technically fine, actually. You know what? Rescue Duck. And then we'll bring someone else to rescue Alison. There we go. Because Alison's not bleeding to death. These guys... Are we... Yeah, fire at the Muffalo. Let's get them down. Muffalo revenge. Not again. Not again! We should have just left them. We should have just left them. Okay. Well, now we have a lot of food. Which is... As I said, excellent. Look at this. We're not going to know what to do with all of this. There's going to be so much. Oh. It's okay. The Muffalos were never colonists. We're fine. A Muffalo is attacking after being harmed. No shit. Audio's cutting in and out for you, Realm Walker. Let me see. Is YouTube stream misbehaving? It sometimes does, Realm Walker. Let me see. It says the stream's bitrate is higher than the recommended. Oh no. Will somebody go over to YouTube from Twitch for me and see what the sitch is over there? Are we doing a bit of cutting in and out, or are we okay? Try and figure out if it's a stream problem or if it's a client-side problem, which sometimes it is. Who else is our cook, by the way? Because Duck was our main cook, but then we also had Saffron as a backup cook. You're here, Kiri! Could you have a listen out as well? So far, audio is okay for you. My biggest suggestion is if you're ever watching a stream and there's something funky with the quality of it, audio or otherwise, then do a refresh. That is often a way to tell if it's something your end or not. Yeah. Hi, Ronald. Good to see you. Hi. I mean, hell, it might be a YouTube problem as well. It could always be a YouTube issue. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I think we survived that. I think we're good. Saffron is out here farming up all of the Muffalo. That's going to be a lot of meat to get through here. All right, I think everybody is returning home from the events of today. Apparently one Muffalo survived as well after all that. As well. Oh gosh, you're still drafted. Where's Duck? Duck is not unconscious anymore. She's self-tending. Excellent. You had a mech raid drop directly into your prison? Oh, good lord. Were you playing Randy Random by any chance? That sounds like something the Randy would do. It's back. You closed and restarted the app. Let's go, Realm Walker. I'm glad we figured out what the problem was. There's nothing worse than having tech issues and not knowing where they're coming from. For sure. Yeah, I think we're good here. I think it's just getting to farming all of these creatures. I'm gonna... Oh, they left us some pemmican. Okay, I'll take that. I think we need to try and store as much of this stuff as we can, though, in the fridge. That would be good if we could do that. Yeah. You're off to work. I hope you have a good work day. Penny! Are you sleeping? Or are you awake, Penny? Penny! She's sleeping. Yeah, why won't you put this in here? Like, why are we not hauling this away? Oh wow, this is yeah, a lot of a lot of Muffalo meat. Maybe Duck can't carry very much right now because she's so ill. I don't know why I'm getting her to do it. I should not get her to do it. she should be resting really. Yeah. Thank you for the newt. Why is it saying that there's nowhere to store it? But I said you can put pemmican on here. Is it? Oh, no fresh food allowed. That'll be why. Yeah, come and move this pemmican away, please. Thank you. And then Saffron should probably go to bed. You should go to bed. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to load up with as much food as possible before we go off questing. Because at the moment, yeah, I reckon one more day collecting all of this harvest. In fact, if we put... Let's just speed this up. Why don't we just do all of this to be harvested at this point? And then they can collect that and we can set off. Butcher some Muffalo. Something like that. Oh yeah, how's Alison doing? Oh, she still needs tending to. Hopefully somebody's gonna do that. Oh no, who's got an infection? Duck. Okay, I'm going to make Duck self-tend because she is theoretically our best doctor anyway, so she should do that for now. What kind of infection? She has a head infection. Oh, good lord, that doesn't sound good. Quick! Sort yourself out! Wait, who else can doctor? So Duck is a level 8. Old Bear is... Oh, Old Bear's a level 8. So really, we should get Old Bear to help out Duck, so that she has the best chance of recovery as possible. I would have prided myself on saying, and I'm going to touch wood, just in case, because I'm not superstitious at all, but we've had no colonists die. Which I think is pretty good going. No colonists have died in the making of this stream. I'm going to get her to pick up that knife. I know, I probably spoke too soon, didn't I, Sarah? I shouldn't have said that. I spoke too soon. Infinity says a friend has guinea pigs and they're supposed to be only food motivated. I kept guinea pigs as a teenager, and they are I don't know if they're only food motivated, but they're not as complex as rabbits in many ways, but they are similar from my experience of them in the way that they enjoy playing and that they enjoy like little squitches and stuff like that, you know? Yeah. If you separate them, they can get really upset. Yeah, we had 2 guinea pigs together for company. Yeah, they were brothers. Yeah. For sure. Okay, Big is fully healed. Excellent. Old Bear. In fact, you should probably tend to the frog more than anything else right now. Duck is doing okay. And yeah, we're going to get ready to fully harvest everything and set on out. We're not technically doing a quest. We're going to go to one of these. It might take a couple of hops, is the only thing, because we're currently here. And we can either go to one in the Scarlands, oh, machining, nice, or one in the Glow Forest biome. We've already done Glow Forest, so maybe we'll go to the other biome. We'll see. Okay, we did microelectronics. Excellent. Can I now do... Yeah, I want to do medicine production at this point, I think. So Alison's healing. Saffron is cooking. I mean, ideally, until Duck gets better, because we've got enough food. And Saffron's not great at cooking. I'm just going to get Saffron to butcher up the meat, I think. I think we'll do that. Yeah. There we go. So now Saffron should go and sort out those muffalo. Excellent. And they're bringing all of the harvest in as well. Visitors. Oh, they have some stuff to trade. I don't even know if we have anything to sell anymore. And unfortunately, I know Duck is in a bit of a bad way, but she by far has the best social skills, so she's going to have to go out there to trade. Oh, wait. Wait. She has an infection. Shit. No, Duck. I take it back. Don't do that. I forgot you have an infection. I'm sorry. Yeah. She needs to go and rest. Is there... Okay, Alex is a level 8, which isn't as good, but is going to have to do. Where are these people? There we go. Yeah, I don't really think we've got that much left to trade, really, but... Oh my word, look at this. We're not going to have enough places to put all this meat, I don't think. Enough places to put all of this food. Yeah, infection is mean, it can be. No, I completely forgot she had an infection. She should probably stay behind at this rate. Yeah, we're not going to have enough room here, are we? I like how we just got a little bird flying around the base. That's so cute. They've only got 184 money. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna buy anything from you. I'm sorry. Hi, Corette. How's it going? Fur Baby is great. She's excellent. She's currently sleeping on the floor. Actually, are you awake, Penny? Penny! Oh, she's awake. Maybe if she's awake, I can show you guys her again for anybody that missed her when I go for my break and get back. Have a bit of penny time. Watermelon on traders. Yeah, some of them aren't like full trading packs, are they, Had it? They're just like wanderers visiting through, so they only have what they have on them rather than a full selection, is my understanding. I think. Lies, you definitely saw Penny. I'm gonna allow some extra meat on here because we want to be able to keep as much of this as we can. There we go. Okay, so we don't really want you to sew anything else because we're going to be leaving ASAP. You've only seen a photo of Penny. Well, if you hang on, do you know what? If you hang on, I'll go take my break now. I need to go and get a snack. And then when I get back, because she is... Oh no, now she's asleep. If she's awake when I get back, I'll bring her up to the camera. But if she's sleeping, I'll let her sleep. But to be honest, she's been drifting in and out of sleep for like the past 6 hours, as cats do. But yeah, I do need to take a quick break. So I will leave you with Billy. As long as he's behaving himself, I will leave you with Billy. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, I've got her. She's here. As soon as I went to go downstairs, she got up and followed me, because of course she did. Let me see. Do you want to come and say hi up here first, Penny? Hmm? Yeah. Let me see if she wants to stay or if she wants to go. She might want to leave. She does purr, but it's very quiet. Very quiet purr. Oh, you're gonna rub yourself against... Are you gonna sit or are you gonna go? What are you gonna do? You're not allowed on the desk, I'm afraid. It's because they're full of bees. I like that theory. Okay, we're gonna rest for a minute. Cool. We're gonna sit for a minute. We can do that. Taking Rimworld breaks for cat breaks today. Yeah, she's very cuddly. She enjoys a lot of affection, it seems. And she is quite vocal. She's very quiet, quietly but frequently vocal, if that makes sense. And she gets particularly vocal if she can't see me, but she's also very curious and likes to explore. So she'll explore around the house, and if she goes into a room where she can't see me, she'll start to cry out. And then when she sees me, she stops. And most of the time, when she's not sleeping, she will follow me around like a little dog. But she makes several kind of mewing sounds, and I don't know what it means because I don't speak cat. Fun. Oh, look at her. She's gone into a little ball. Look. She does like a kind of like clicking sound. Yeah, listen to the kind of sound, and then there'll be like a little click kind of sound that's very kind of forward, resonating, if that makes sense. I don't know what that means. Yeah. I see a bird I want to hunt. In fairness, when she was doing that yesterday, she had just finished chasing a fly around the living room. So it could have been that. She was not successful in catching the fly. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I think this is going to be a difficult place for you to fall asleep, Pal, because... if I move my right arm, which I need in order to play Rimworld, you're going to fall off. Yeah, I'm sure I'll start to understand her pretty quickly. Have you heard about cat communication buttons? I have seen it on TikTok. Yes, it's quite funny. The chitter's usually hunting related. Oh! Well, that would make sense because she was trying to chase flies around the living room. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is just the stream now. She also likes tummy scritches. She doesn't kind of get feisty with tummy scritches. She just put her back leg around my arm. If you can see, that's her leg that she's just put round. And when she is playful, she's very gentle. She doesn't get her claws out. The only time she got her claws out was this morning when Dad came over and she tried to bolt out the door, so I had to grab her. You tried to escape. You're going to roll off again. You're not careful. I'm going to roll off. Ah. Hi, baby. Can you roll the other way, please? Because at the moment, there's not any more room for you to roll this way. No. There we go. Back in the middle. Perfect. Yeah. It's like how tigers moo to persuade buffalo. Tigers moo? Do they actually? I didn't know that. Yeah. But she's just perfect. Pardon the pun. You're just perfect, are you? Yeah. What's caught your attention? Hmm? You can't actually kind of see where her head is or anything right now because she's so fluffy. You are well behaved. She's anxious, but she's not nervous, if that makes sense. I think she has a bit of separation anxiety. But she's not running off and hiding or anything like that. It's more that she needs pretty consistent attention, otherwise she cries. Yeah. That's okay. I'm here to give her all of the attention that she needs. Wait, I need a Tesco home delivery. Wait, why do I need a Tesco home delivery? So I'm not ever allowed outside again, Memesy. Hi Lex. I hope you're good. I mean, I don't actually need to leave the house much this week anyway, which is good. I did a big shop yesterday, so I have all the food in that we could need. She has all the food that she could need in. I might have to leave the house for a bit on Sunday. Because we're doing a watch party on Sunday. Folks, in the Discord, we're doing a marathon watch party of the most recent remastered Walking with Dinosaurs series. And because that, I believe it's through the BBC and I don't have a TV license. I'm either going to have to go and watch it from my parents' house and stream it from there because they have a TV license, or I don't know if any mods are in the UK and have a TV license and would be willing to stream it. It's free to stream if you have the license, is how it works. Hi, Nimble. Hi. Get her a kitty backpack and take her on walks. I don't know if she'd respond well to that. She didn't enjoy being in the basket, the cat carrier, in the car. She did not enjoy that. I don't think many cats enjoy that though, really. Yeah. How did you end up here? You woke up and your stream is already open. Okay. Well, was it Molly's stream you were in yesterday, Nimble? So you've probably gone from Molly to here somehow. We had raiders from FG Squared. I don't know who raided into FG, maybe? That Molly raided into? It's often the way of things with Twitch circles, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're thinking about getting a cat leash for when she's ready to go outside. So in about a month or so time after a good bond has developed, we're going to test the waters with the leash to see how she gets on. Yeah. Upside to being in the UK, you can stream Walking with Dinosaurs free if you've got a TV license. Downside of being in the UK, you've got to pay for the TV license. Yep. You only have to pay for a TV license in the UK if you're watching any of the BBC channels, Channel 4, Channel 5, I think it is. I'm pretty certain. But yeah, I'm stubborn and I'm not willing to pay for this license. Because other than wanting to watch Walking with Dinosaurs, I don't really ever want to watch anything on the BBC. But we'll figure it out. Even if I have to go to my parents, we'll do the whole lot and we'll watch all of the episodes. Okay. Hi. Meow. Meow. Yeah. You've definitely got one of them. How can you prove that you don't watch those channels? Well, technically, you can't. I don't think. But the TV licensing company will send real people to your house to check for evidence. For sure. You know. But I mean, I just don't watch that type of TV, really. I pay for streaming services. I'll do Netflix or Now TV or something. Penny, what are you doing? Oh, good lord. Oh. Okay. This is not very comfortable for me, I'm afraid. And now you've got your claws out. You don't get your claws out, and now you've got them out. You're scratching my leg. Yeah, it's a weird UK thing. And the BBC don't put advertisements on any of their shows, and that's supposed to be the whole draw. You pay your license, you don't get adverts, and it's just I don't care. I'd rather have adverts and not pay like £150 a year for the license, you know? Yeah. You need a license for live TV for the football. I mean, that's fair enough if you're really into sports and stuff, I guess. Yeah. I've got cat fur all on my legs. All right, she is content on the floor again, so we can now resume Rimworld. This break has been brought to you by Penny the cat. Excellent. There we go. Let me just move the camera slightly. There we are. I love her as well, Nimble. She's awesome. But do you need a TV license to watch live TV full stop, or is it just live TV on the BBC? Or Channel 4, Channel 5, etc.? But you don't need a license. Say, I don't know, you're watching a sporting channel on Sky TV. If you're paying for Sky, do you also need to pay for the TV license if you want to watch the football? I suppose it depends where you live as well, but UK specifically, I'm thinking of at the moment. Yeah, we are running out of storage space. Do we have anywhere to put all of this cloth? I think we're going to have to probably put at least one shelf of just textiles, aren't we? In here. Yeah. The TV license tried to get you with any type of live broadcast. That includes Netflix, which has recently started to do limited live broadcasts. Are you in the UK as well, Andrew? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, wow. Okay. So the live thing is also separate to the use of BBC. Yeah. I know that BBC iPlayer is also included in that. Yeah. Well, I learned something new today. Again, don't really watch a lot of live TV. Textiles. Okay, we've got another thing for textiles because at the moment they're not bringing in any of this. Can you don't? We do not need you to sew anymore. Thank you. Yeah. Source the government website. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, my parents have a TV license, so I'll probably take my laptop over there on Sunday and watch it from there, I think. It means I'll have to leave Penny for 6 hours though. So I'll have to see how she gets on. Yeah. Oh, they visited you last month. The thing is, if they visited me, I do have a television, but I use the television. I haven't actually used it yet, but I have a HDMI cable and I want to use it to plug into my laptop so that I can put Netflix, Now TV, etc. on television and make it bigger. But I wouldn't be using it to watch the BBC or live TV. Yeah. Yeah. Your rule used to be if you have a device that could possibly use for TV, you need to pay for a TV license. Yeah, I don't know if they can technically come to my house and say, well, you've got a TV, so you need a license. Because I don't watch, I don't use it for that. I mean, effectively, it's a monitor. It's not really a TV. Yeah. So your TV is hooked up to an Xbox. I guess what I could do is if they did come round, I'll just hook it up to my laptop and be like, well, I'm watching Now TV on it. Yeah. Alright, we still don't have enough room in here to store all of this. Holy crap. Can't haul the meats. I guess we would potentially then put... I mean, how much more? There's still like so much more rice to be harvested at the moment. So it looks like we're staying here for a bit longer than I'd hoped. Harvest. Yeah, can we harvest all of that, please? Thank you. I think that's all the muffalo gone now, though. Took long enough. How's Duck doing? She has a major infection and honestly may or may not pull through. I'm not going to allow her to self-tend at this point so that she can rest. And then we'll get Old Bear to come and tend to her, I think. But she definitely can't do any cooking or anything right now. What I might do is just so we can store this last bit of meat, I might put in a cheeky extra shelf here and then put meat on it. There we go. And then hopefully all of that can be stored. There we go. How are they doing for meals? They're doing okay. Duck, what are you doing? Why? Okay, guys, why is she not bed resting? Why is she getting up and socializing? Duck, you have a major infection, dude. And at the moment, if you don't rest, you're going to die. Like, she is #1 bed rest here. Oh, dearie me. You had the visit of the child and you refused them entry. They have no right to enter. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Unless they've got a warrant from a court, then they actually can't enter your property. At least in the UK, that's the law. Very true. Very true. There's still a black and white television license for less. I mean, who knows? Some people might have old school televisions still. I don't know of anybody myself. Yeah, Duck needs an adult. Duck, get back into bed. The thing is, I can't tell her to get back into bed. So, yeah, please rest. Thank you. Because at the moment, she is at 55% infection and she's like 54 immunity. So, yeah, she might die here, unfortunately. It's really, really neck and neck as to if she's going to make it or not. Yep. Oh, that's a good point. I could change her bed to medical. Thank you. So if I change it to medical, Cucumber, she won't get up to do stuff. She'll just rest and somebody will tend to her. Is that correct? Yeah, I mean, the TV licensing people have found me in my new address. I actually got, funnily enough, I got a letter from them this morning. And let me tell you, my address is not easy to find. But they found me. They know I'm here. But yeah, I'm gonna write to them this evening, well, via the interwebs, to say no thank you, I don't need a license. Get screwed. Right, can you haul all of this away, please, before you eat? Please and thank you. There we go. How is she doing? She is at... I mean, it's kind of catching up, I guess. She's at 68% infected and 68% immunity. So that she's like, well, now it's gone up to 69. So she's 1% out from being alive. Gee, buddy, hi, welcome in. Oh, 69, nice. Yeah, she needs, ideally, next time she is tended to, she'll be tended to better, is the hope. Yeah. Build a health monitor. Chicken Ninja, I have not researched a health monitor, sadly. Alas. Alas! Yeah. She might make it with a good 10. She could be tended in 0.8 hours. So actually, in order to kind of, you know, make this as likely as possible, we're going to force Old Bear to pick up the medicine and get ready to tend to her, like, really quickly. Let's see. So he's now picked up the medicine. Then he's going to stand next to Duck. And she should be ready to tend in 4 seconds. Which is perfect timing for Old Bear to finish their dinner. Prioritize tending Duck. There we go. Very quick tend. What percentage are we going to get, though? That's going to make the difference here. It is. %72% actually pretty good because Old Bear's doctoring is, oh, it's a level 8. It's technically one level beneath Duck's. Okay, well, hopefully. Okay, 75%. So it's definitely gone up, but it's, yeah, she needs to just not move right now. Okay, it's 0.3% against her favor at the moment. At 76%. Let's see if we can... Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, God, what happened there? No, Duck! You're not allowed to firefight. Duck, get back into bed! No, you probably ruined it. Oh, that's my fault. I mean, technically she is okay, but still. Right, where is this fire? Where were they going? I don't even... Oh, the fire's all the way down here. That's fine. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, feed Duck as well, please, because she's gonna need that food. So she is at 79% infection and 80% immunity. Oh! Yeah, as long as she doesn't have a mental break. Honestly, she's doing pretty well on that front at the moment. So fingers crossed she'll be okay. I need her to get better so that she can start cooking again. Oh boy. Right, are they okay? Fires are fine at the moment, I think. I think we're going to need even more storage, unfortunately. Another steel shelf. There we go. Duck, you are now 85% infection, 88% immunity. Okay, come on, let's do this. 90% immunity, 86% infected. Ooh! Icon, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Okay, 94% immunity, 89% infected, 90% infected, 96 immunity. She should be good. Fingers crossed. Moment of truth. We are at 100. Let's go. Okay. She's developed immunity. Yeah. Whoo! That was close. They're quite low on food. I'm probably going to have to get them to cook up simple meals. Unfortunately. Because they're running low. I didn't really want to have to get Saffron to cook because she's only level 4, but I don't think we have much of a choice at the minute. Duck's like unconscious and not doing well still, but she's immune, so that's good. Yeah. No longer incapable of walking. Okay, well, what the hell does that mean? Defoliate a ship? A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible, but beware. It will probably defend itself. What do we think, chat? We should probably take care of it. I mean, we either take care of it or we get out of here. What do you think? Do we take care of it or do we just get out of here? Technically, we could bring all of this inside and just go. Because if we try to nuke it, we could risk injuring more people. The zone expands really slow. So do we... I'm thinking we just take this stuff and get out of here. And yeah, Q-Compare. I don't understand why with the infection immunity thing, one has a decimal point and the other one doesn't. Weird. You say go away? Me too. Andrew says it's quite dangerous from what you remember. Alright. We'll stay. We'll see what we can bring inside over here. Apparently I still need another shelf here. There we go. Valorocca, build the shelf, please. Want to get as much of this inside as we possibly can. Party, excellent. Can we? Okay, if we're making simple meals, can we not use the meat, please? Can we just use the rice? Because we have way too much rice right now. Thank you. You could activate it and see if a raid wants to clear it out. Oh, I see what you mean. But if I go down there, I think it's going to wake up the little dudes, isn't it? Oh goodness, I don't know where it's gone. Oh, well, apparently they're all maybe gonna be on fire? Oh, no. Yeah, these guys will wake up, won't they? Yeah. Okay, they're having a party, apparently. I'll let them have the mood boost. We'll let them do it. Poor Duck can't get in on the party. I mean, how bad are you, Duck? You're not unconscious anymore. I'm not gonna make it a medical bed, so if you want to take part, you can, okay? There we go. Yeah, if it was something fancier, it might have been worth the fight. Exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking. Hi, Liam. But I think we'll give this a miss, and we'll head out to one of the stockpiles, I think. Right, party is finished. Excellent. Yeah, I just need them to bring this stuff inside, please, and then we'll be good to go. Can't haul rice, but can you haul the cloth? Yes, you can. Bring that in. I'll just get everybody to haul a bunch of stuff. Still no space to store it. Gosh, we've got so much stored in here. I mean, we could also put some on here, I guess. Why can't I right click on this? Excuse me? Okay, so I've ticked that you allow textiles. So is there a reason why they... Oh, there we go. That was weird. There we are. I mean, if they're leaving 3 behind, that's fine. I'd ideally like them to cook up some more meals and bring the rest of this rice in before we leave. That would be nice. Please and thank you. Oh, they put marble tile down in the prison. The prison is now... It's gone from dull to mediocre. Excellent. I like how there's just a random shelf of plasteel in here as well. Oh dear. I mean, is Duck capable of cooking now? Oh, I just want to force them to be able to bring the rest of that rice in. I'm going to take Saffron off of cooking, and I'm going to force Duck to do it. Because then they can leave. They can get out of here. It's a good time to go as well. I did say I wanted to go just right around winter time. Because now we've got a full fridge. Freezer of stuff. Yeah. The plasteel is a nice touch. Who doesn't want... Exactly. Who doesn't want a shelf of shiny stuff whilst they're being kept prisoner? And they've even got a plant. I think this is quite luxurious, actually. Yeah. Personally. Yeah, Duck, you could do some cooking. I know you're trying to recover, but screw that. We're going to prioritize the fine meals as well. So they've got some more of them. And yeah, once they're able to bring all the rice in... Actually, no, let's prioritize the simple meals, my bad. Because then there'll be more space for the rice. Excellent. Excellent. Orders, harvest, that, and that. And yeah, we'll be ready to head out. And do the things. Hopefully, I mean, if someone were to come and raid right now, we'd just go. We'd just leave. I think. But I just don't like the idea of wasting all this food. Oh, Duck, no, you're not allowed to sleep. Oh, you've done all the cooking, in fairness, and you can't physically haul anything else. I mean, can we, like, consolidate meat? No, not really. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go. There's really not a lot of rice left there. Let's just do this. Let's go. Launch! Everybody's participating. Begin! I mean, I need all the pets to get inside, please. This little sparrow. Jack, get in! Jack! How do I get Jack to go inside? Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. I have an idea. Jack, get inside, my dude. Can he even get inside though now if I've like disallowed him from that area? I mean, it's not that he couldn't fly away if he was in danger. It's more... oh, God, it's more... I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait a minute. Assign animals, manage areas, expand. Let's just... hopefully he'll... yeah, there we go. And then when they're all asleep for the night, at that point, I'll stop them from being able to go out, I think. We'll just do that. And then all the pets can come with us. Yeah. We're cooking and laughing at my inability to play Rimworld. Wait, why are you... oh. Yeah, I'll just wait until they go to bed and then we'll instruct them to launch once they've... yeah, there we go. So everybody is in now. So now, can we launch? And everyone's going to come with us. Okay, everybody's coming. Wonderful. So, unfortunately, we can't quite make this stockpile. Also, which stockpile are we going for? Because this one is on a lava field. Oh, we should go to a lava field. We've not been to a lava field before. We've only been to... well, we've been to the grassland and we've been to the... glow forest, but we should go to the lava field. Yes. What's the origin behind the name? Wait, the name? The name for what? Ghoul? The name for what? Yeah, I think we aim to go towards the lava field. And before we go to lava field, we will go to the arid shrubland for winter as well, which is quite good. Oh, my name? I want it to be Vadams. Because I've always been Vadams, but Twitch wouldn't allow it because apparently someone else is called Vadams. And so I was kind of toying with lots of different names to see what worked, and Miss Vadams seemed to work quite well. So it stuck. Yeah. I used to be Vadams 10. That was my original stream name. Vadams 10. I was like, I can't be Vadams 10. Large Hills. Yeah, we'll go to Large Hills and then we'll hop over. We'll spend a few days here and we'll hop over. It is winter, but we are going to arid shrublands, so I don't know if we're going to be able to plant anything or not. You thought I loved dams and beavers? I mean, kind of. I guess. Did you know the place where I live in Cumbria, well, not the place where I live, but the county, and it's a massive county, so I'm not doxing myself by saying this, but they've actually rehabilitated beavers into the wild in this part of the UK. Isn't that really cool? Because they used to be native here and then they went extinct, but they're reintroducing them and they're doing very successfully. Very, is that a phrase that even works grammatically? My brain kind of hurts. They have been a success. Yeah, sometimes I'm Vadams 10 on various platforms and things, had it true. Yeah. Okay, it's 24 Celsius and it's autumn, which is pretty good. Maybe we should go and be near to the fertile land because then we can do a little bit of farming. I just want to see if there's anything cool to mine. We're only spending enough time in this biome so that the ship is ready to fly again. Yeah, there's talks of reintroducing wolves and lynx into the Scottish Highlands, I believe. is the idea. Okay, okay, steel, compact machinery. There's a lot of compact machinery, but there's nothing special. So, yeah, I think kind of going over here would be good, actually. Move landing zone. Let's go here. There we go. Use of trees cut down. I mean, beavers are pretty good at cutting trees. Uh-oh, imagine if I landed on the boomalope. Oh my god. Wait. That was so close. I don't know how cold it gets in winter, but honestly, guys, I don't think it's going to be too bad. And I don't know how many days is it until we can launch again. It's going to be 3 days until we can launch. If we were to plant rice, how quickly does rice grow? Like, could we get a sneaky crop in? Yay or nay? Rice takes... How long does rice take? It takes 3 days. Okay, let's get a cheeky crop of rice in, because why the hell not? Yeah. Oh, it's 3 days on normal soil, so it should be quicker on the fertile soil. Yeah. You would like to learn more about this. Could you drop you some hyperlinks in chat, please? But you normally get sent to the Pungeon. I love that. The Pungeon. Long are the days where you used to be able to jokingly time people out in a Twitch chat. Twitch now kind of invisibly flags if a user gets timed out or banned a certain number of times across Twitch, and they get flagged as what do they get flagged as? I don't know if it's a suspicious user or a harassing user. So we can't do fake timeouts anymore. We're going to blame FG squared. Let's do it. Yeah. No, it's not monitoring. Monitoring is something different. Monitoring is for shared banned lists and or for if you and your moderators want to monitor a particular user because they've maybe already had a warning or something. You've been summoned. Yeah, we used to time Soma out for 69 seconds every month. We can't do it anymore, so we just pretend. Yeah. Naughty chat criminal, something like that. So 3 days. 3 days until we can launch this thing again. So in that time, theoretically, okay, a few things that could be useful for us to do. There are some marble chunks here. So let's get some of those marble blocks on the go. We've already got 124. Let's make it so it's like 200, because something I had wanted to do to help improve the quality of the bedrooms and stuff is to put down marble flooring, because who doesn't want a spaceship with marble flooring? That is what I want to know. So that could be something that they get done in the 4 days. There we go. Yeah. I think it's been in your channel all of 5 minutes before you got timed out the first time. Was it a real timeout or a fake timeout there? Lift weight isn't a concern. No, I don't think that's a mechanic that I've observed so far, Kiri, for the grav ship. Unless it's something that comes in later and I've been fine up to now. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Are they even a dad? Wait. Oh, a dad joke? Yeah, I don't know why they're called dad jokes, really. I'm not sure exactly where that kind of phrase comes from. Maybe it's a certain kind of generational sense of humor, I guess. Like when I think of a dad joke, I think of like comedians like Ken Dodd and things like that. And I guess, I mean, my granddad was a big fan of Ken Dodd. Fact, I sang at Ken Dodd's funeral. I can't remember what I sang, but I sang. I was in Liverpool at the time and he was Liverpudlian, so that's what that connection was. Because if not, it would be a faux pas. Oh my goodness, here we go. It's all kicking off in chat. Yeah. Wars and links have been discussed for years, but it always falls down based on legal considerations with prey. Yeah, I mean, maybe they also just need more evidence that reintroducing animals into the world is successful as well. Hopefully the beavers will prove that, although it's very different reintroducing a predator versus a prey animal, right? Yeah. That's true. The term dad joke itself is believed to have originated in the late 20th century. While the exact moment it became part of the lexicon is uncertain, it appeared in print for the first time in 1987 in a column in the Gettysburg Times by Jill Kalber. There we go. Thank you for the Google, Soma. Yeah, farmers hate reintroducing predators because of livestock issues, I guess. Yeah. But the thing is there are certain parts of the Scottish Highlands in particular where you don't have livestock farming for miles and miles and miles and miles. So therefore, why couldn't you reintroduce a predator? You know, if they're going to be so far away from the livestock. Farmers do hate a lot of things, very true. I speak as somebody who is from a county full of farmers and who has farming relatives and friends. Yes. Beavers are vegan. Are they vegan? It's the prey issue that will stop wolves and lynx unless UK law changes, yeah. But yeah, if you have an area of the Scottish Highlands, I say Scottish Highlands because I don't think there is a large enough area in England, at least, or Wales or Ireland, that is free from livestock that there would be enough room for a predator like that. But yeah, I think it could work in theory, but we will see. Right, what are these guys doing? Hopefully they're going to start planting some rice. They've already started planting rice, and they're going to move this wood over to... Do we have... Yeah, we don't have a lot of wood stocked up, so they could do a bit of wood chopping over the next few days as well. For sure. Yeah. Oh, we've got elephants here and ostrich. Amazing. Is nobody is making... Oh, Davnell's cutting marble. Excellent. We've got Solstar planting. We've got people cutting down trees and moving wood. Saffron is making fuel. Of course, we are going to need to make sure that we make enough fuel. Apparently, there is enough fuel to be able to take off again, which is excellent. But it's always good to have a stock of wood going. So I'm going to make them harvest all of these trees here. Let's just speed up time because, as I say, I don't really want to spend a lot of time here if we can help it. It's just to kind of tie us over until we get to our next location. Yeah, we have a lot of, in the UK, in our kind of urbanized areas, we have things like foxes and badgers as well. I used to live on the outskirts of a city before I moved here. And honestly, I saw more foxes and badgers there than I've seen here so far. Yeah. Urban foxes and urban badgers. All right, they're saying that they're not doing anything. I mean... What do you mean you're not doing anything? We've got so much food. I don't have like any room for them. What else do we kind of need at this point? We could get somebody to do some art, maybe. Could somebody do some art? Could somebody do a sculpture? Maybe we could just do... yeah, marble sculpture. We could start making rooms look more impressive that way. There we go. Because there's like a nice little spot for one here. But yeah, food-wise, we're doing good. And there's not really a lot of space for much more. We're currently researching drug production, and then we can start making proper industrial medicine, which is good. Which is excellent. Are there any more machines and things that we could put in, maybe, whilst we're here? Could we do... Okay, a machining table would probably be quite useful, wouldn't it? It's not in a workshop. Oh, I know it's not in a workshop, but what else can you do? Let's pop it in there for now. And then we can make more kind of fancy guns and things if we need to. Yeah. You live fairly rurally and you love the wildlife and you love your horses. Do you have pet horses, Liam, where you are? It's a fragile ecosystem, yeah. No, I think it's better to be on the safe side with reintroducing any type of animal, right? And to kind of spend time fully observing and researching things before making that decision. Absolutely. Yeah. But what I was thinking is more, as I say, the places where potentially predators could be reintroduced, they would be such a big area where you're miles and miles from homes and from livestock. So the whole pet issue, livestock issue wouldn't matter, you know. Do you know what? I have never seen you talk about a horse in Tim's chat. I didn't know that. That's really cool. The shelter where I got Penny from, they also keep horses. And they do, what's the word? When you put horses up for adoption, you can go and rescue horses and goats and donkeys. They had donkeys there yesterday when I was there as well, which is really cool. Yeah. You've seen a fox walking up your street one night? Yeah, on my street where I used to live, we had foxes, and you knew they were there because they would make such a loud noise at night. They would scream at the top of their lungs. And then, of course, all the little baby foxes as well that you would see going around. Yeah, okay, my auto mod is kicking off today. There we go. You have urban deer where you are, Nibble. I've never heard of urban deer before where we are. To be honest, I've not seen a deer in the countryside since I've been here. I will be honest with you, I've definitely not been outside enough since I've been here. I do need to get outdoors a bit more. I had a moment about 10 days ago where everything with moving house just kind of all hit me at once. The adrenaline had finally worn off, and I was just exhausted. And since then, I've just been taking it very easy. But I kind of feel like I'm ready to go out and explore a bit more. Because there's lots of fantastic things you can do outdoors around here, so I do need to move my butt, I think. Boars venture pretty far into Berlin. Oh, really? Into the city? Infinity? That's so weird to think that they would do that, but yeah. As I say, being in a city where we had the badgers and the foxes, I can understand that it could be a thing. Oh, here we go. We can have our first leather chair. Start using up all this heckin' leather that we've got. There we go. What can we craft in here, by the way? Probably not a lot at the moment. No. Production. Probably a smithy as well would be useful. There we go. I think you'd be surprised how many homes and livestock are in those areas and how much they differ from the habitat that predators need. Are you telling me, though, that there's not places in Scotland that are big enough to house a predator that don't have livestock? Because it's not all farmland, right? Is my understanding. I'm happy to be proved wrong for those that live in Scotland, of course. You've got issues with regard to your current life choices, how you deal with pets, but our ecosystem in the UK is sterile as a result of over-farming and industrialisation, but we can adapt like many other countries, like Japan and Italy, would make our ecosystem more productive and stable. That's your 2 cents. That's interesting, Weetabix, yeah. I mean, I just observe what I read, as it were. I don't live in Scotland. I live reasonably close to Scotland. I've not kind of seen the lay of the land with my own eyes, as it were. So I'm always interested to hear on others' opinions of those things, you know. Yeah. Sorry for the weird sentences. You never need to worry, Infinity. I am a Twitch mobile user, and I am very prone to sending lots of silly typos and autocorrects and things. You're all good. Yeah. Scotland used to be a forest. Now you barely even see a tree. Hi, Izzy. Welcome in. I mean, it's certainly a little bit like that where I am in Cumbria. I mean, even when I lived here as a kid, because I used to, well, I grew up here. And I remember there being a lot more trees than there are now, that's for sure. I'm very lucky in that a part of where I live, there's a 14-acre woodland literally outside my house. So the good news is when Penny gets to go outside eventually, she's going to have so much countryside to roam in. She's asleep at the moment, laid out like a sausage cat on the floor. Dratheus, hi, welcome in. Hello. Wait, why am I using boob content as an example? Oh, yeah, I was trying to tell somebody, I can't remember whose chat it was in now. I was trying to explain how I enjoy watching noob content on Twitch. As in, you know, when somebody is new to a game for the first time and getting to sit and share in their reactions to the new game. But of course, autocorrect changed it to boob. And I made a bit of a tit of myself in their chat. No pun intended. Yep. Like to watch boob content. Please zoom out in case of forest fires. Please don't backseat me. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't do that. Thank you. If my whole colony dies because of a forest fire, it will be my own fault and my own doing. That's the best way I learn, is learning from my own silly mistakes. Thank you. I promise you'll have a good time if my entire end runs because of a forest fire. We've just moved out of... What was the biome? The grassland biome. That's terrible. The new grassland biome is so bad. Because there's just grass everywhere. So if you get a dry thunderstorm, you're kind of screwed, as we found out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're only going to stay here for a couple of days, so we should be fine. We're staying here for long enough that we can pilot the ship to our... whatever this is. It's not really a quest. My stream title is kind of lying today. We're not questing. We're going to this lava field. Wait, why are we going to this lava field? It has a thing on it. A mechanoid relay. I don't even know what that is. But we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Yeah. Grabs a torch. Runs off to a corner of the world to start a fire. I mean, there are fires, but... there's not as much grass here as usual. The thing is, if the fire comes close enough to the base, they'll all start freaking out anyway. They'll take care of it. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. There was an estate near Alness that had a serious proposal several years ago. So this is a serious proposal regarding the reintroduction of predators, Jim, right? Okay, and it was apparently a vast area. I don't know where Alness is in Scotland. I haven't heard of that place. But the scientists concluded that the range was too small, and if they could be fenced in within the estate, they'd be covered by the same laws as a zoo and have to be fed dead meat. That's really interesting. Yeah. Alness, where's that? In the Highlands somewhere, maybe. Yeah. Your boyfriend didn't get your grav ship name. You named it the Century Eagle. Your nerd heart died a bit when he wasn't excited. Oh no, I feel bad, Izzy, because I don't get the reference either. I'm sorry. I'm so bad when it comes to references for names and things. I often rely upon chat to educate me on that front. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, by the way, and you're watching, we're also live streaming to Twitch at the moment. Chat tends to be a bit busier over there, so we're having chats about reintroducing wildlife into the northern parts of the UK at the moment. And the urbanisation of certain animals as well. You always like the decade pigeon. What am I not getting here? Help me out. The references are going over my head. So Alness is north of Inverness on the east side, so that's incredibly far north then. That's almost in the north state. Oh, the hint is Star Wars. This is why you'll be very disappointed to know I'm not a big Star Wars nerd. I've seen a few Star Wars, but not many, and I certainly can't remember a lot of it. That's why I went over my head. There we go. Do we have enough leather to make another chair, by the way? We have so much, like, random pieces of leather all over the place, but not enough to make one chair, annoyingly. I mean, we have enough cloth, I guess. We could probably start making cloth armchairs, couldn't we? Oh no, Valorocca, you're insulting people. Valorocca loudly insulted Alex's father's intelligence. Rude. You've watched a lot of Star Wars as a lad and you didn't get it without the hint. It's amazing what you can forget, though. I have a terrible memory for that kind of thing. Like, a lot of the books that I read, you know, 5 to 10 years ago, I've forgotten a lot of now. I feel like I need to go back and reread a lot of books. Same goes with any TV series or films I've watched. Yeah. Just have a crappy memory, I guess. Although, funnily enough, I was always very good at remembering music. Yeah. I was always good at that. You reread your favourites every few years. I think I'm going to need to, Kerry. Yeah. Decade Pigeon is genius too. Izzy, hi. Welcome in on Twitch. Hi. Okay, we can make medicine. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. What else would be useful at this stage? I mean, there's so much that technically would be useful. Honestly, I'd quite like to do transport pods and shuttles. So we'll do that, and then we're going to have to do the multi-analyzer before long as well. Thank you very much for the follow. We do anonymous follows here on Twitch. They're all very much appreciated. Yes. Yeah, I do dual streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, although I would generally consider Twitch to be my main platform. I really enjoy streaming onto YouTube as well, because YouTube offers a way that you can forever keep your stream VODs, and you can put them in handy little playlists in chronological order to kind of look back at whenever you want. Whereas Twitch are really terrible at that. Twitch, they allow you to make 100 hours of permanent highlights only, and then all of your VODs, when you're partnered, they get deleted after 60 days, which is always a bit of a shame, I think. So I think there's definitely benefits to doing both, if you can, of course. Yeah. And also, I think as a creator, it's never wise to invest all of your time into one platform only, because what if that platform were to disappear for whatever reason or cease to exist? You know, it's always good to have a couple on the go, I think, you know. Music's a different thing altogether from movies, as are books. Yes. Yeah, it's a different type of memory, I think, with learning music than it is for something visual. Yeah. Oh, you learned recently that YouTube will not archive any video that's longer than 24 hours. That's interesting. I guess they would have to have some restrictions, wouldn't they, on that front? I mean, at the end of this week, I'm celebrating my 3 years being partnered on Twitch by doing... Uh-oh. The animals are starving. By doing a marathon stream weekend where we'll do 12 hours on Friday and 12 hours on Saturday. And that will be to Twitch only, because we're going to be switching games so much. It's going to be difficult to do on YouTube, I think. So we'll just do that event on Twitch. Actually, I don't want them to go in there. I just want them to be able to eat the grass and things, I think. Hi, Debug. Hello. But to be fair, isn't it similar on Twitch? If you are going for longer than 24 hours, then Twitch stops the VOD and starts a new one automatically. There was one time that happened to me. I used to do, when I used to do my marathon streams, I used to keep the stream running whilst I slept. And whilst I slept, there would be a pet cam and there would be some other things going on to entertain folks. I don't do it that way anymore. I do stop the stream. But at that point, when the stream would go longer than 24 hours, yeah, it would stop the VOD and start a new one. So maybe it is to do with an ingest thing, yeah. An ingest timer. That's interesting. Yeah, or is it 48 hours, Calvo? I thought it was 24. It could be 48. But it was certainly a cutoff point of sorts. Yeah. Okay. How long till we launch? 15 hours! Excellent. Okay, I don't think we're going to get the rice crop in, but it was worth a try. In fact, if they've still got a day of faffing around, they might as well... Actually, let's not do that. Let's pick... Look at this aloe. Can they farm the aloe, maybe? Maybe they could farm the aloe. Get a couple of stacks of that going. There we go. Look at that. It is 48. All right. I stand corrected then if it's 48. Yeah. Oh, gotta stay hydrated. There we go. Is that another aloe? Yes, it is. You gotta run, Andrew? Sure. Happy the adoption went well. She seems so happy. I'm honestly so over the moon with Penny. I can't contain my happiness. She is fast asleep right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to get her up on camera again because she's just so oh no, she heard me. Hi, Penny. I mean, she's technically sleeping. But yeah, I don't want to disturb her again. We've had a lot of Penny time today. A lot of Penny time. Yeah, hopefully they will... Wait, why are you guys not farming this? Is there a reason? Okay, or maybe they did farm some of it. Yeah, bring in the aloe, my dudes. Bring in the aloe, please. Because we're not going to get this rice coming in. Okay, the sculpture has been made. What kind of quality was the sculpture? The sculpture was a normal quality. Well, I'm going to install it over here for now. And then we can maybe sell that. I'd like a good quality, really, to be able to go into this room for us, I think. That would be good. I'm just seeing if there's like a collection of things they could farm. They could kind of stack together. Oh, here we go. I mean, we could do some berries, I guess. A stack of berries. Something like that. There we go. You also started bonding with her beforehand in the shelter. Very true. I did meet Penny in the shelter on Friday. I mean, I must have spent in total about 30 minutes with her. It wasn't a long time, but I was very gentle with her and I kind of sat in the room with her and, you know, didn't push my luck, as it were, and just let her come to me. Oh, she's awake now. It's as if she hears her name and she knows that I'm talking about her. She's having a clean at the moment. But yeah, I put in an application for her specifically because, yes, she's beautiful, but also her temperament I knew would be well suited to me. And I'm really pleased I did that because it meant I could go into the shelter knowing the cat that I was going to meet and not being tempted to try and rescue all of them, which is a big thing for me. You know, going in and not knowing which animal you're going to have and having to pick between them would have been very stressful. So I decided to put in the application beforehand. So I only learnt of her 6 days ago. So it all happened very quickly. And they wanted me to take her home on Friday, but the vets couldn't fit her in for her jab. So we decided to wait until Monday so that they could do that. Yeah. Okay, I think the colonists are going to be ready to leave tomorrow, by the looks of it. If they can haul in the rest of this stuff, we should be good. Flash storm. Oh, okay. We'll see how we get on here. Oh shit, we're getting raided. I forgot about the possibility of getting raided. Okay, this is not a good raid. They're landing in transport pods. I wonder if, like, how far are we from being able to... Oh, we're ready to launch. Cool. We're just going to ignore these raiders and we're just going to leave. I'm just going to leave. It is 8 o'clock. So hopefully we can get everybody inside in time. Wait, where are they arriving? Okay, they're up here. Let's get everybody inside. And we're going to launch and we're going to leave. Begin. Go. I think everybody's inside. Yes. Okay. Fantastic. Perfect timing. We're going to go to the lava field. We're going to go to... I don't know exactly this mechanoid relay. I don't know what this is. This could be the death of our colony, but we're gonna go and explore and give it a go. Yeah. Cats just usurp your life and home. They do, kind of. But I wouldn't trade it for anything else. Did I collect the rice? No. So the rice, oh god, what does this mean? The rice, I put the rice crop down in the hope that maybe there'd be time to farm it, but there's not. This looks like a fun game. We've got these relay stabilizers to hack. How do I move my base? Oh, we're a ship now. Olivia, we're a ship, so we can move wherever the crap we want. This is going to be fun. I don't know what this thing is. I think this is where the loot is. Oh, this is where the grav core is. So we have to hack or destroy all of these. And if we do that, then we get the loot. Okay, cool. Let's just land here. Hopefully it's not too close to the lava. Olivia, did you see Penny earlier? Did you see her? Did you see her? I mean, I can try. I don't even know if I can show you where she is on the floor because she's so far down here. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can get her. A minute. Penny! Hi, you're awake. You're awake. Say hi to Olivia. I want to see the baby. Hang on, I'll try and put the camera down. Oh, you do. She does this. I have to prop her up with my arm. She was sleeping. She's been kind of napping on and off all day. She's awake at the moment. I just want a little cuddle. Yeah. Oh. All right. Tell her piss, piss, piss. Oh, she literally got up when I said that. But yeah, she's very well settled considering. Thank you for the bits, Olivia. I really appreciate that. Thank you. She's been napping on and off all day, which probably means she's not going to want to sleep much later and she'll be very playful. Yeah. They're not for me, they're for Penny. Penny, you're being sent bits. Okay. The camera's over there. You gonna show them your face? No. Live that crazy hour about 8 PM and they want to go and hunt and just dart around. So she'll get fed at 7, pretty much just after I finish stream. So she'll probably be, I don't know, she'll be a bit hyper about that time. I don't know. Yeah, they can't sleep for between 16 and 20 hours, I think. But she is just a very small fur baby. She's a bit like a dog. Like she'll follow me around the house as well when she's not sleeping. And she'll sit here and she'll let you rub her tummy. She likes tummy rubs. She doesn't go into kind of defense mode. She likes to scritches. Oh. Ah, no, don't flop off. What are you doing? You'd think she was half ragdoll. She's very floppy. You can't, if you do that, you're going to fall off. But come and say hello to the lovely people. Oh. Yeah, she's very floppy. That's a fluid. Oh, she's got a cross. Right, are you going to settle her or are you going to go down? What do you want? Okay, you want to sit for a bit. She's looking at my hands like, I'm trying to stop her from rolling off. she rolled onto the floor. You're a floppy. You're a floppy cat. Oh, she's going. That's a good sign that she's leaving because she's been so almost like so dependent on me. I'm quite glad that she's going off. and potentially doing her own thing there. That's good. Yeah, Rimworld is cancelled. It's now Penny's stream. Apparently there is a Twitch category called Just Catting that maybe we should be putting ourselves into. Do you know what? I'm probably going to take a slightly earlier break than usual, just because now seems like a good time to do that. And then when I get back, we're going to embark upon this hacking system so we can get us some sweet, sweet loot. So I've got freaking cat hair in my lip gloss. I'll leave you with Billy, the Billy Cam, and Intro Fighters, and I'll be back in a few. All right, gang, thank you for waiting. I am back. Are we ready to do some hacking? Hopefully my camera's now in the correct place. I've moved it around so much today. Yeah, Penny is downstairs. She ran downstairs to eat, which is great. She will get fed her half a pouch when I'm done today. Here we go. This is what it says about this particular tile. I've not done one of these before, so this should be quite interesting. It says a mechanoid relay is nearby, powered by a grav core. The relay is currently protected by nearby stabilizers. Extract the relay's grav core by first hacking or destroying all the stabilizers. Be careful, destroying a stabilizer will prompt a defensive response. Hacking is a slower but safer option. Why did it make me jump location to here? I don't know. Well, we should give that a go. I think we should do one at a time. I'm going to press play because they should hopefully be going to bed now. So they would try this one first, I guess. I mean, they're going to have to go and kill this thing first. God, there's one there. There's one there. And there was one down here somewhere, all the way over there. So there's 3 in total that we have to do. I think hacking might be the way forward. Is there anything that these folks can do whilst we're here? The other guys. Hopefully. Let's because it's a lava field, there's unfortunately not a tremendous amount of trees and things. I mean, if we can hack this one, we can maybe get them to plant some stuff here. You just check the local shelter's website and they have a new batch of kitties, and you're going to check on one after work. Good luck, Valorocca. Valorocca's also going through the process of adopting a cat as well at the moment. Yeah. That's interesting. Dog adoptions are up after Superman. Cat adoptions. I thought you were being serious, goddammit. Cat adoptions are up after Penny. You're back from Miso's vet check. They said the stitches and skin are healing perfectly. That's so great to hear, Ereberry. Ereberry's cat got into a mischievous state, didn't they, the other day, and had to have some emergency surgery. It sounds like they're recovering well, which is great news. Okay, I haven't seen Superman. Why would dog adoptions be up after Superman? Does Superman have a dog? Or something? Mr. the Rach High, Mickle High as well. I see you guys. Yeah, I'm going to get them to chop down a bunch of wood. I guess they could farm some agave as well, just so that they've got some extra food coming in. I think they still have so much meat. I don't think we have to worry about that too much. I don't really know what else we can do for them. Maybe, just as a precaution, in case we do get raided again, what we could do is this time, because we've got a bunch of granite left over here, what we could do is another one of these jobbies. So, yeah, we want to... another one of these, just for now. Something small to get us going, because this is probably going to take a little bit of time to sort here. I'll put a door there. There we go. Let's do that. She's not allowed out of the protective vest until Wednesday, so no more chaos until then. I guess the protective vest she's in will help kind of protect the area where they did the surgery, right? To stop her from trying to scratch at it or anything like that. Yeah. Security, steel trap. Yeah, let's just get a very basic thing going on here for now. And then at least they can kind of work on that whilst we're busy doing other stuff. They're definitely going to need to farm these trees. And look, they've got all of this to harvest as well. Okay, I'm going to speed time up. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of pictures of people's pets watching other Twitch streamers and things, which is quite cool. I don't know if Penny will be like that. I mean, I tend to watch Twitch streams on my mobile if I'm going to watch them, and the screen is Oh, for feck's sake. The screen is quite small. Muscle parasites disease. 2 of your colonists have gotten sick from muscle parasites. Okay. Well, unfortunately, Old Bear, who is a doctor, has been taken ill. I'm going to get Duck to tend to them both, I think. And then we're going to put them in medical beds. Wait, is this seriously all 3 of them that have got muscle parasites? No, it's just 2 of them. There we go. And then they won't get up and about, and it'll be Duck that hopefully tends to them. Unless muscle parasites are like an ongoing thing rather than being, I don't know. Muscle parasites. Oh my goodness. Okay. So muscle parasites, by the looks of it, aren't something you develop immunity to. It's just something you have to deal with for a period of time. Oh, no. Get into bed. Okay. Well, we'll have to wait till Saffron goes to bed and then tend them. They last a long time. No. It's typical as soon as we land here that all of that happens. Okay, well, who was it? I mean, Valorocca is still fine. I'm going to put Valorocca here. We need to keep Duck behind because she's our doctor. Davnal, did you have the thing wrong with you? You didn't. Let's get Davnal over here. Soulstar as well. Actually, not Soulstar. We'll get Big. There we go. I want them to kill this thing, and then we're going to hack away at this. Why are they so bad at aiming at this thing? Oh, there we go. There we go. Gosh, this thing is tanky, huh? All right, cool. So that is that done. And then as long as we have somebody who has intelligence, so if we get Valorocca, for example, they can come in and hack this thing. Let's see how we get on. Let's do one at a time and do it cautiously. In fact, no, Valorocca, you're not doing this because you're the only one that can construct. Who else can do this? Duck and Alex. Actually, let's get Alex to do it because Duck is really our designated doctor at this point. Although Old Bear is still getting up and tending to Saffron. Yeah. Yeah. Captain's log. Stardate unknown. Old Bear is a doctor. It is still unclear whether Duck is a duck, a frog, or a colonist. I mean, Duck could be a duck. It is unclear. Especially from the side profile. True. You've seen a good number of pets watching streams, Infinity. If you go by all the pictures and videos that people shared, I honestly, it's one of my favorite types of pictures to get in the Discord, in the pet channel, is pets watching streams. It's so cute. Maybe I'll have to start watching Twitch streams from the television. And then maybe Penny would pay attention that way. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in and do this the old-fashioned way. I think maybe what we could get away with doing is killing off the mechs. Maybe. Okay, Soulstar's pretty good at melee. I mean, Soulstar was planting food, was she not? Oh no. Actually, let's get her in here. Because we can put down a rice field now. In fact, just before they get started, I am gonna make them do that. And yes, it's gonna be quite a large rice field. There we go. Pardon me, I've got the burps. Right. Davnal. Oh, okay. Maybe we shouldn't have let Soulstar, like, completely go in for it there. That was a bit stupid. Never mind. You live and you learn. She's probably right in the line of fire of these two as well. Okay, there's another one down. Excellent. Excellent. To be honest, they could probably be done here pretty quickly. I think. I don't think it's going to take them too long here. at this point. You've done all the things and you're back. Welcome back. Hello. Your kitties love streams. They know my voice and Jedi's voice. I suppose, yeah, if they're used to watching the streamers, they're going to learn their voices, right? Absolutely. You got a picture of your cat, Ash, R.I.P. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vogel. Watching a video of birds. My mum sometimes plays videos, like pre-recorded videos of birds, just on the television. I don't know exactly where she gets them from, if it's YouTube or what have you, but... And it will just be playing on the television in the lounge, and her cats will be absolutely mesmerised by it. Yeah. All right. Old Bear is being doctor. Valorocket is constructing. Did we have... I guess we could probably... I think his ducks were searching. I kind of want her to research, to be honest. I kind of want them to do all the things. I mean, does anybody else have any skill? An intellectual. Technically, Big does. Although Big is not in a great way at the moment. Yeah. Hi, Sleepy Dragon. No. Hi. Oh! I don't know what it was about you coming into stream that made me remember this, but I've had 2 other glasses of fluid this stream, which means I can input 2 glasses of water into Plant Nanny app. Oh yeah, the app that gamifies you remembering to drink water. I just realised my phone's run out of battery, so I can't plug in the water. Please remind me to do that after stream. Otherwise I won't get my dopamine hit for the day. Actually, what am I talking about? I've had all of the dopamine today because of Penny. Oh. Is this a lava flow map or a volcanic one? Is there a difference? My very little experience of this type of map tile, this biome, is that they are both. That maybe one can also exist without the other. They're both kind of weather events. So you can get like lava like migrating or flowing, and you can get a volcanic eruption, and then there's just like fire falling from the sky, essentially. It's quite fun. Reza, how's it going? Thank you for the stream streak. Penny is wonderful, thank you. We've had lots of Penny time today. She's actually, I'm really pleased with her because she's been kind of struggling, I guess, to not be by my side since she came yesterday. I think she's got a bit of separation anxiety, but this is the first time she is not in this room. She has gone downstairs to nibble on her biscuits and chill. So, and I have got my headphones on. I can't hear her crying. No, she's not crying. So that's good. Yeah. Your friend asked you today if playing June has had an effect on you remembering to hydrate in real life, and you think it has. Oh no, Alex's hacking has been detected and he's been locked out for 12 hours. Well, that's kind of good because then Alex can just go and hack this other one. And just kind of swap around, I think. Yeah, she's a brave kitty. I mean, I think mostly she is aware that it's nearly dinner time. She will get her pouch in an hour and a half. So she could also be kind of ready for that. I'm just checking to see if there's like anything valuable. There's a bit of compact machinery. Nothing massively exciting. I'll just let them get on with things for a minute. We've been hacked out, unfortunately, but that's fine. They all need to sleep and chill for a bit. Yeah, I don't know what kind of time-wise she was fed at the cattery, but I'm planning on doing her pouch feeding about 8 in the morning and about 7 at night. So there's roughly 12 hours between the 2 feeds. I mean, oh, you're here. We were talking about you. You've come back. You okay? Yes. Okay. She's just sausaging on the floor. Oh, you think babies need more food than adults? That's interesting. I mean, I'm going by the advice that the cattery have given me. And they said to me, when she goes to the vets next, which will be in a couple of weeks, that they can then kind of give me an indication as to when I can up her food. But at the moment, they think that she's going to eat more food than she is currently. Yeah. So we'll see what they say. All right. It's a new day. Alex, you need to get hacking, my dude. Prioritize hacking the stabilizer. Folks seem to be recovered, which is good. I'm going to send them in to kill this guy as well. So Valoroka, Davnor, and we'll send in Big as well. We'll send in a melee person just in case. Yeah. Hi, Peter. Hello. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I mean, I say we're doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I can't speak for everybody else here, but I'm having a really great day, actually. Yeah. A pretty damn good day as far as things go. Yeah. Okay, Big got here first. Valoroka is on their way. Let's wait till both of the gun peoples get here first before we kick this off. I think we're actually going to need them to move slightly down here. Oh no, I don't want you. Davnor here. All right, in we go. Let's see if we can just shoot them first, and then we can send Big in to help here. If things don't go according to plan. Oh god, here we go. Oh, it has a fancy ass gun. I don't know how bad this is, but I'm going to send Big in just in case. Because then he can't do the ranged attack. Oh god. Hey! Okay, they're all down. Excellent. Cool. So theoretically then, if we were to simply hack these rather than destroying them, would it trigger their defense mechanisms at all? That's the question. Yeah, I think these two have pretty good shooting. Valoroka is at... Wait, you're at level 5 shooting? Oh, that's not good. Davnor's at level 10. That's interesting. Maybe Old Bear should have the better rifle. Yeah. Cora, you're lucky because both of your boys self-regulate their food intake. Wow. So you could just leave the food out and they only eat what they need. I feel like so many cats and dogs just can't do that, is the thing, right? I mean, I'm leaving out always a bowl of biscuits for her if she's hungry, that she nibbles on throughout the day. So she always has those there. But the wet food, I'm only giving her twice a day. And I'm only giving her a pouch split over 2. But I should imagine that's going to need to be upped pretty soon, apparently. Yeah. You can't even regulate your own cookie intake. I'm the same, Peter. I have to buy a very mediocre type of biscuit so that I don't eat all of them in one go. It's why I eat my rich tea biscuits, because they're okay. They're not a terrible biscuit, but they're also not an excellent biscuit. So if I buy a packet of rich teas, I don't inhale them all in one go. That's my strategy, you see. Smart. Exactly. You enjoyed making your Dragon Gets cookie meme last night. Wait, did I see that? Did you put it in Discord? Anything anybody put in Discord yesterday, I may have partially ignored because of Penny. I'm going to blame Penny. Rich teas are good with cheese. What do you mean, Jabal? Are you being serious? Do I need to try cheese on rich teas? Do I need to? Maybe, actually, you raise a good point, Jabal. Blue cheese on rich tea biscuit. I can see how that might work. Is it a bit like, you know, when you have cheese and biscuits at Christmas and you get the big Jacob's variety box and you get the sweeter Hovis biscuits? Is it a bit like that? Do we think? Yeah. Because I can imagine how that could work. Excellent. Because we all know that sweet and salty are a kind of congruent, contrasting pairing. They're so opposite that they're great together. It's a bit like when you have two colours on the opposite end of the colour wheel looking excellent together. Like purple and yellow, which is my background. Or orange and blue, which is one of my favourite colour combinations. Is this done? Deactivated. Alright, who wants to come and check this out? Davnor? Hack? Wait, how does this... Well, how do we do this? Fire... I'm a bit confused here. Alex? It says deactivated. Oh, I think we just have to deactivate them and then automatically I think the loot opens. Right, Alex, can you hack that, please? Thank you. I don't think we're going to need this. I mean, Valorocca's doing it out of caution, but... Oh, yeah, we can make medicine now. Make medicine? How many times... Let's make sure we have 50. That seems like a good amount of medicine. There we go. You went to a chili and cheese festival of the weekend and stocked up on both. Excellent. What cheese did you bring back, Jabal? I need to find a local cheese market here. I know that they have a market on a weekend, like every other weekend or something, so I might have to go down and see if they've got any good cheese. For sure. Are they collecting wood here? Oh, I didn't put... I don't know why they're not making the rice either. I don't think we need to worry about this. I'll be honest. I think the biggest thing we need to worry about is going to be a lack of wood for chem fuel. Who is a major break risk? Saffron. Saffron? Okay, she's gonna have some food and chill out. She's fine. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Thank you for the newt newt. Big Muck Huge is fully healed. Excellent. Excellent. How are we doing over here, Alex? Okay, yeah, so this is just going to take a bit of time. It's a bit slower when you're doing the hacking, but I think that's safer. Oh, transport pods. Excellent. Does that mean we can now research shuttles? No, we've got to do the multi-analyzer, so that's happening now. I think until we have... Because the good thing about this is we're going to unlock a grav doodad, a grav core thing, so we can extend our ship. We would still need to find panels, though, because we don't have very many of those. But at the moment, this is about as big as ship as we can do. But my thinking is eventually we'd put the multi-analyzer in here, and we would build a separate workshop, because at the moment most of our workshop is inside this corridor, as you can see, which isn't ideal. Oh, they made another sculpture, and it's a normal sculpture. Okay, well, I guess we'll just put it up in here. What is the sculpture of, though? It doesn't actually say. Does it not have a description? I thought all sculptures had descriptions. This sculpture represents Davnel, inscribing his name on a small thruster while smiling proudly. A small thruster appears to tower above Davnel. This description refers to Davnel finishing construction on a small thruster. How creative and enlightening. Thanks, Dav. You can go play some drums. Hell yeah, Els. It's been 8 months. Good for you for getting back on it. And yeah, I hope you have a good evening, Els. And I'm really pleased to hear about the move to Spain and everything, you know, and all the planning that can now get in motion for that. Yeah, we'll catch you soon. The big food festival where you are, it has live is fish and wine? Oh, live. Oh my God, I can't read. I'm going to try that again. The big food festival where you live is a fish and wine festival, neither of which you can have. Oh, that sucks that you can't have them. I'm sorry. I also just can't pronounce words today, apparently. I don't really have an excuse as to why that is. It just is. So there we go. Jabal, you picked up some banging port and brandy cheddar. I don't know if your name suggests you might be in the UK, Jabal. But if you're into British cheese at all, there is a cheese from a farm. I want to say the farm is in Somerset, but I could be wrong. And they make a brandy washed, I think it's a brandy washed goat's cheese that's like a semi-hard goat's cheese. So it almost looks like it could be a manchego, but it's not because it's been washed in brandy. If you ever come across it, do you know what its name is? Do you know what the name of this cheese is? It's just called Catherine. If you ever come across Catherine, you should get some. And also Catherine's sister Rachel is one of my favourite cheeses. A brine washed, I think it's a goat's cheese. Yeah, brine washed goat's cheese. Yeah. Oh, you go to a farm shop at the services, Sleepy Dragon. Isn't there a services near Gloucester somewhere that has a bunch of farm shops? I forget what it's called. It's the only one in the UK I've seen, but I'm sure more probably exist. You're not a big fan of goat's cheese? That's fair. If it's any consolation, I'm also not a fan of goat's cheese, but because this is like a... You know how goat's cheese is often texturally quite light and crumbly? This has a texture more similar to Manchego, so it's much harder. And in my opinion, the cheese has less of that goaty funk, which is actually to do with a very specific lipoprotein that is present in goat's milk that's not present in cow's milk, by the way. And some people just don't like that taste. I'm one of them. It tastes like bile to me. That's how I perceive it. It's a bit like how some people taste coriander and taste soap, I think. But I can tolerate what is known as semi-hard goat's cheese, of which this is. And it took me by surprise when I tried it that I enjoyed it so much. Goat funk is gross. Some people love it though. I think it is one of those things where you just love it or you hate it, and I just don't like it. Yeah, cheese and biscuits is delicious. Cheese and cheese is delicious. Cheese and anything is pretty damn delicious. Cheese and wine. I kind of feel like having some wine this evening to celebrate Penny. Oh, we've got a uranium meteorite. I have no idea. I've never got to a stage in the game where I've used uranium, but we should grab it. We should grab it just in case. Is there any more room for storage here? Not really. I guess. Actually, we could do a steel shelf here. That is only for uranium. I think we'll do that. Excellent. Hecking excellence. Yes. Cheese and Marmite, also good. Cat's driving me to drink already. I would drink the nice wine anyway for Zerp. In all honesty, I haven't had a glass of wine since I've moved in, and that's quite something considering I've been here for, gosh, nearly a month. Can you believe that? I've been in this house for nearly a month. Yeah, I mean, I live on my own besides my pets, and so I don't often open a bottle of wine on my own unless somebody's here visiting or whatever, because otherwise there is a temptation to have to drink all of it, because otherwise it goes off very quickly, and I don't like drinking a whole bottle of wine to myself, because as much as I enjoy wine, I'm not a big drinker. So I need people to come round to drink the wine with me, is what I'm saying. Maybe I can invite my mum round tonight. She's been away. I don't know if she's here. Mum, are you here? Do you want to come round and have some wine, Mum? Earth to Mum, are you still in the stream? I don't know if she's still here. We're out of steel, by the way. I suppose we could probably mine a bit of this as well. There we go. I do want to have a basic trap setup going here, just in case we get raided. I think that would be good. I think that would be a good idea to do, because we've still got like 1.5 of these things to hack ultimately. I don't know why these guys are out working at night. What are you doing? Maybe they were sick and now they're better, so they're working through the night maybe. Also, whilst we're here, we'll hunt a little bit more so we have some meat to be getting on with as well. Stock that up a little bit. Penny. I'm trying to figure out if that's an ancient danger there. I think it might be. Maybe. I don't think we should go for that though. One thing at a time. Yeah, I'm assuming the uranium ore is for something endgame that I don't know about. Yeah. Birthday cake breakfast calls to you. Wait, Nibble, was it your birthday yesterday or today? I wished you a happy birthday yesterday, but I'm going to wish it to you again. A birthday cake for breakfast sounds absolutely great. I hope that somebody makes me a birthday cake for my birthday breakfast. Even if it was just like an omelette. Actually, you know what would be good? Pancakes with bacon and maple syrup with a candle on top. Mum, if you're listening, this would be a great thing to have for Birthday breakfast. It was yesterday. Well, hell, you know, having your birthday over more than one day is an excellent idea, I think.
Kitty kitty. PS.
Wow, Amy really ruined that, didn't she? Mr. Wizard, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know if I go PS. Nah, she's literally just sat there with her eyes closed. She doesn't care. Oh, you got a response out of that. Okay. We're now doing a stretch. Your birthday breakfast was sausage and eggs with homemade pancakes and maple syrup. Sounds so good. This is definitely what I need in my life. For sure. Oh, wait a minute. Alex doesn't do the things automatically, does he? No, we have to send him out to do it. God dang it. Okay. My bad. My bad. Yeah, who else? Who else? Duck, maybe? Now that everybody isn't completely ill. Did they not drop their weapon? Or was their weapon... I guess their weapon was like part of them, maybe? Alex's hacking has been detected. Ah. We'll get there eventually. Alright, so they're mining uranium, they're mining steel. We've got an eclipse, which means no power, right? No, it's a solar flare that means no power, so we're actually fine. It's just darkness, which isn't great because it means our rice won't grow, but... we should be able to get in one rice crop before we leave here. But yeah, as long as this doesn't like spring a bunch of... it might spring a bunch of bad things. But if it doesn't, then this will actually work out to be a fairly easy way to get a grav core, I think. Which is cool. It's not quite as fun as the little dungeons, though. I think after this we'll head out to go do a dungeon, because there is one reasonably close by. It might technically be 2 jumps, and it is at the forest, but... we could go and do that. Infested settlement, that also sounds fun. Item stash as well. Item stashes are usually quite crap though. They're often, in my opinion, not really worth going and doing. I'm just gonna get a duck to butcher this because it's just sat here at the minute. There we go. Lovely. Okay, the stabilizer could be hacked again. Excellent. Oh, it's 7. It's 7 in the morning. Of course, it's really dark, so we couldn't see. Let's put you down there, and then duck and go and hack this one. Oh, can't hack, locked out. Okay. I thought it said it... oh, okay, we're still locked out of that one. Never mind. There's plenty of things that they can do otherwise. There we go. It would kind of be nice if they would start farming the uranium. Where is it? Mining the uranium. I don't actually know where the meteor is. Is that it? Limestone? Unless they did it already. Oh, here it is, look. Oh no, that's marble. Where is it? A shaman merchant from the Pact of Mercer. Okay. We will trade with them. Where is this freaking uranium thing? Oh, there it is. It's all the way down here. Hopefully they'll go and mine that next. You had to install a mod for the spaceship because you hate the cramped aesthetic, so you modded it so you could build it in all the circle. Nice. I think that's the great thing about Rimworld is that even if you weren't to mod, there's so many different ways you can play this game, right? It doesn't have to be stressful. You can play it as slow as you like. You can add as many mods as you want to make things more to your taste. I think that's one of the many great things about it, for sure. I mean, technically, you you could build more in the circle, but yeah, you are capped by the number of tiles you can put down, I guess. Is the problem. Okay. What have we got here? What is a sentience catalyst? Oh, maybe we should get this. Okay, this is interesting. This is one of the new items, and it says, a single-use dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. Should we make one of our frogs sentient? Perhaps. I could sell the Thrumbo horn for 566 money. And then we've basically paid for it. Should we do it? The Hypno Frog? Let's do it. And who is going to be Alison, Little Snack, or Reza? I mean, I don't know if Reza's still in the chat right now, but Reza was here just now, so maybe we should make Reza sentient. Perhaps. Alex, are you hacking? Alex is still hacking. So how would we go about doing that? We're going to make Reza sentient, so... How does one make a thing sentient? Maybe we have to plonk the item down first. Actually, where is the item? There it is. Use sentience catalyst. Select target. But which one's Reza? Okay, Reza is that one. This one. Okay, right. Valorocker is going to make Reza sentient. Apparently. Hopefully there's no weird implications with this. Let's find out, shall we? Okay, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. He's putting it into your bum. Okay, well, I mean... You don't look any different. You don't seem any different. I mean, you do have these two training options available to you now. But, yeah. I guess that's going to be a thing. We traded here, didn't we? Yeah, we just got that thing. Why did I immediately forget that? God damn it. No, it was Reza. Oh, wait, no, you were doing it too, Reza. That's true, yeah. But I think now Reza can be trained to a higher level than these frogs can, yeah, currently. So, there we go. What happened to the rest of the animals, by the way? They're here. Yeah, I think we could look at hunting these. And getting a bit more meat. Do we need more steel? No, I actually don't think we do. Let's just get on the uranium now, I think. Apparently if you shove some doohickey up a frog's butt far enough, it makes them smarter. Well, this is what the Rimworld devs think, at least. Almost sounds like Ark in a way, doesn't it? With the passive tames. Interesting. But yeah, Reza the frog can now be more intelligent, I guess. Oh, okay. Alex has finished hacking the second stabilizer. So there's only one more. And then this thing is going to open up and goodness knows what's going to happen. I mean, hopefully, if he can do the third one tomorrow and then open this, if anything bad does happen, maybe we could keep these traders here to help us if things go wrong. That'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? But yeah, he needs to go to bed right now. But we'll do it in the morning and we'll see how we get on. I think. Yeah, life on the rim, exactly. Okay, power's not doing great, but that's because we had... I don't know, wait, why is the power not doing great? I wonder if we should turn off the power from these whilst we are not using them. I'm actually just going to wake Dav up to do that because I'm a bit concerned about this at the moment. Because the power needs to only be supplied to those benches when we're using them. Really. Okay, they are waking up. In fact, Duck is probably one of the better people to do the hacking if she can, because I think she's got a higher intelligence level, has she? 11? Actually, technically, now that Valorok has finished constructing, they should go and do it. There we go. Technically. Medical treatment needed? Oh, this is the parasites, isn't it? God dang it. Right, how far are you off doing this? I don't know if we're going to get it done before these guys leave. Wait, did they leave? Oh, I think they left. They left. Oh, well. That's okay. Hopefully nothing too bad happens when we break into this. Oh no, the hacking has been detected. We've been locked out for 14 hours, so that's another day that we can't do that. Fair enough. But they should be mining the uranium now, wherever the crap that is. Yep. Down here. And it looks like we've got plenty of fuel. Not a lot of wood. Can they farm any more wood, maybe? I know there's not an incredible amount in this biome, unfortunately. There we go. Major break risk? Why? Why are you gonna break, pal? You've got to look after yourself. Benny! You okay? Yes, you're sleeping again. She will get her food in an hour. You get your dinner. Yeah, I think today's the day that we do this and find out what's in this thing. At least a grav core. I'm kind of hoping that there might be some more of the panels as well. That would be excellent. If that could be a thing. Okay, Valorok is ready. Noot, noot. Thank you for the noot, noot. Yeah, gonna be prepared for all of the bad things. We'd be very unlucky if at this point it locked us out, because we're very, very close. Finishing it off. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Davnol and Big's marriage. Valorok, yeah, going. Oh, the thing's begun to destabilize. Okay. Destabilizing in 2 hours. Can you imagine if this ejects a bunch of mechs whilst they're having a wedding? Also, of course, when they're celebrating the wedding, I like how the animals are here as well. When they're celebrating the wedding, there's a freaking solar flare, so all the power is out. Uh-oh, relay crash. What does that mean? The mechanoid relay has crashed to the ground. Destroy it to obtain a grav core. Be warned. Hostile mechanoids will soon arrive in response to the relay going offline. Oh shit, so we have to do this ASAP. Okay. Attack this to destroy it? Okay. Everybody, we're not celebrating the wedding anymore. I'm sorry, but we're going in. Everybody except Saffron, because Saffron is just really mad at life right now. If you come across any, how do I say that word? Cybernetic parts. Cybernetic parts? I volunteer to have them installed. Okay, sure. I mean, I don't know if I would take out healthy parts, Velorocker, but if you need them, we can do it. Is there a reason why they can't fire at this? Oh god. Oh no! Mechanoids are arriving to defend the relay! They are arriving by transport pod and will attack immediately! Bollocks. Where? I mean, how bad is this gonna get? And why can't these fire at this? Yeah, where are these guys? Where are the baddies? Where are the baddies? Where are they? I can't see them, chat. Oh, there they are. Ah, there's like one. It's fine. There's only one. Oh, guys, look! It's not just the core. It's the graphite panels as well, which we really need. So that's excellent. The question is, are we going to be able to store them all? The answer is yes. I think. Let's put the graph thing on here. I think it might just come under items. Or is it? No, it's under graph core. There we go. All right, we're going to have to get ready to defend this guy. Not defend this guy, attack this guy. There's only one, apparently, which is fine. Oh god, Duck, what are you doing? Duck, no, please go inside. Thank you. Get inside. Oh, bear. Soulstar. Big. Saffron, get inside. Okay. Fine. Somebody didn't do so well there, Valrocker. Why were you carrying 7 meats with you? That's what I want to know. You're going to try the Opera GX thing? Painted Suit, thank you for giving it a go. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let me know how you get on as well. The pros, the cons, everything. Of course. Wait, what just happened there? Alex, what is wrong with you? Did you just enter a social fight with somebody? I don't know. Okay, Valorocker is hopefully being tended to by old Bear. Is this now a cat stream? We've had a lot of cat today, Joe. A lot of cats. She's currently sleeping on the floor. She's very cute. You can go and I'll maybe try and make some clips from today's stream. I'm surprised nobody's made any cat clips, actually. I'll see about making some. Okay, Alex is bleeding to death. Could Duck maybe tend to Alex? There we go. But yeah, a reminder from what Painted Sue was saying, I'm being sponsored this month by Opera GX, the internet browser, and I'm personally trying it out for the first time as well this month. If you did want to download it and give it a go, it does directly support me in my sponsorship with them. I'll put my link in the chat now in case anybody is interested. There we go. I can put it on YouTube as well. And a huge thank you to nearly 200 of you that have given it a go. There we go. It's on YouTube as well. I think these guys are okay. Maybe. That could have gone a lot worse. And we have these things now that we can take with us, which is excellent. It means we can expand our ship, which is great news. I kind of like this shape. I think it works pretty well. Wait! What? Guys, it's not over. Where did this guy come from? Oh, shit. I did not pay attention. No! They're in our fridge. I was like, why is there 70 meat outside? Okay, this is a big problem. Davnel's running away? No. Davnel, we don't do that. go here. Valor Rocker is down. Oh boy. Old Bear needs to jump in here. No, go here. Actually, go here and then shoot from behind. And then who else have we got? Big. Melee attack. We'll get Soul Star to melee attack as well. Oh shit, I wonder if they're just going to keep... Oh wow, wait, who just did that shot? That is actually incredible. Good job, Davnal. Alright, we immediately need to get this stuff. This is actually really bad because if this stuff goes off, we're going to lose all of our food. Yeah. The problem is our only constructor at the moment is down. Let me just see, who else can we put on that? Let's put Soul Star on that. We'll get Soul Star to work on the cooler. I wonder if they're just going to continue to send things, you know. Maybe we need to get ready to leave just in case. I'm going to prioritize them hauling this stuff inside just in case. I mean, can anybody see any of the red dots on the map? Because they could just keep sending them. Is what I was thinking. I'm kind of sad that they destroyed the freaking shelves as well. Which is very bad. Oh boy! From the north you noticed him, but you stayed quiet. I appreciate you had it because that was quite funny. It's like when you go to an event and you end up not taking photos because you want to enjoy the event. No, I do not blame anybody for being in the moment, Sarah. Absolutely. I will go back and make some penny clips. Don't worry, for anybody that might have missed her today. I don't know if she'll be up for another cuddle. I mean, she probably would be, but as I say, I don't want to wake her up. As soon as I finish stream today, she's going to get fed. So naturally, she's going to want to wake up. Saffron has got extreme exhaustion. Oh boy. That's not the best place to collapse, right next to lava, but okay. You do you. Soulstar is finishing the heater off. And then they can prioritize this shelf, and then this could be put down to -4. This shelf. There we go. Yeah, haul the meat into the fridge, please. Let's not waste that. Thank you. Soulstar, can you please finish in here before you go to bed? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, hopefully... Oh, well, they didn't get everything. There's still... Oh, ancient mech drop beacon. You can deconstruct these. I wonder what that will give us. If it will give us anything fancy or just some steel, perhaps. I like how we just have their body in here now. Also, I realise I put this in the wrong place technically, but it works. It works. We could... Oh god, I just put a bookcase in here. No, don't make a bookcase. I mean, I say you numpty. I'm the one that probably directed you to do that. Oh well. They'll sort it out in the morning. But yeah, we should be able to expand this. I don't know exactly how it works. Grav field extender, here we go. Look, so... I assume, yeah, I can't plonk it down here. It's got to be placed on a grav ship structure. So really then it can probably only go here, can't it? It has to be within the original radius for it to work, surely. I think. But yeah, we're going to be able to build a pretty cool ship. We can work on that next time we play. Expanding the ship. I'd like to say we've quested today, but it's not really questing we've done. We've just done a cool puzzle thing. Quiet! Have you seen my new cat? Have you seen my new cat that I adopted yesterday? She's adorable. Maybe we do have to get Penny over here for quiet. I mean, I say get Penny over here. She's on the floor next to me. Penny! Penny! Penny puss! Oh, she's there. Would you like to meet Penny, quiet? Would you like to meet her? I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna do my chair shuffle. I've done this so many times today. Most of today's stream has been cat. Okay, hang on. I'll be back in a minute. This is Penny. Let's say hello to Quiet. Do you like sitting in my lap? You don't want the microphone, Penny. You're gonna have to fit into this bit though. There we go. There we go. She's very, very affectionate. I honestly can't believe how quickly she's come around. But she likes cuddles. She really does love cuddles. I don't mind her being more awake now because it's nearly dinner time, isn't it? Even though I think if she had her choice, she'd probably just want to sleep all day. Yeah, she's already a lap cat and she likes to roll over and go floppy. Yes. Nice to meet you. I can't believe how quickly she's responded. I gave her space and she didn't want it. Did you? She's wrapping her paw. You can't really see. I don't know if you can see this, but she's wrapping her paw around my thumb right now. Yeah. I know you're trying to roll over, but we had this problem before where you nearly fell off. I'm now her pet. Yeah, she's not mine. I'm hers. Oh, are we going to roll over? Okay. If you're going to roll over, you've got to think about how you're going to do it without falling off, though. Oh, here we go. Yeah, she did. Ah! Liquid cat. Do you need permission to post a clip? Usually, yes. But what you can do is, if you really want, I can always grab them after stream today. But what you can always do, if you want to, no pressure, but we have a clip channel in Discord, and usually what folks do is, if they want to show a clip on stream, they put it in there, and then me or mods can grab it. But yeah, that's Penny, for anybody, I don't know, who might have not seen her today, because there might be people that didn't see her today. You know. But she's just so fluffy and amazing, and I love her. And I love her. She's meowing at me. I know, you want your dinner. It's nearly dinner time. You get dinner in half an hour. Okay? She'll get dinner in half an hour. She is a 2-year-old Chantilly Tiffany tortoiseshell cross. At least I think she's a Chantilly Tiffany tortoiseshell cross. We're not 100% sure, but from the research I've done, that's what I think of her. Anyway, but she's definitely 2 years old. We don't have a Penny command. I know you all want one. Okay, major risk. Wait, major break risk. Saffron, can you just chill out, maybe? Maybe just chill the F out. Yeah, and can you guys also get all the loot and bring it over here, please? Get all of the loot. Yeah, here we go. So they're dismantling these things, and it's not really giving anything, by the looks of it. Let me just queue up for the deconstruction here. I don't think it's giving us anything. Let's have a look. A tortie. Yeah, tortoise shell. Tortie. Tortie with Chantilly Tiffany. They're the kind of long fur. Yeah, it doesn't give us any extra resources. It's like long fur, but not a heavy fur, if that makes sense. Like, she's very light. Murderous... Saffron has flown into a murderous rage. She has decided to kill Soulstar. Why? How do we don't? I'm gonna try to arrest her. I'm gonna get Big to try and arrest her because Big's our melee guy. Arrest them! We're arresting them. Saffron! How could you? I don't know if you're still here, if you're still listening. Watermelon! It's okay, I was already on it. I was already arresting them. But yes, no backseating, please. Fantastic. Excellent job, Big. It's okay. Don't worry, Soulstar. We've got you. So we're going to have to arrest them and put them in this room until they think about what they did. But it means they're not going to be in our colony for a little bit now that they're arrested. But that's fine because they weren't really doing much anyway. They were mining uranium. Apparently. How's the rice sitch going? 91%. Okay. Nearly there. Excellent. Is nobody down to craft, by the way? Davnor... Oh, we need somebody who is... Okay, Valoroka for crafting medicine. We need somebody who's good at crafting and intelligence in order for them to make medicine. And I think the only person skilled enough to do that is Valoroka, who is currently incapacitated. All right, Saffron, what is the deal here? 15 resistance! Are you kidding me? Heck. Heck. That's not good. Wait, why are they making so much chem fuel? 425? Why are you making so much? I mean, I kind of don't mind, but also why? There's way more than 450 here. Alright, they're grabbing this stuff. I reckon once we've got this rice crop, we're going to leave and we're going to try and go to that other place. This thing. So this is an ancient stockpile and it has like these cool new mini dungeon things. I think this is going to be a lot more interesting than what we just dealt with over here. And plus we'll have the challenge of trying to relaunch the grav ship from here because it's a glow forest tile. So our solar panel's not going to work, which will make it quite fun. Oh, you're on draft. That's not good. Yeah. Rimworld Breaking Bad, something like that. Oh, we've still got a dead mechanoid in here. Interesting. Okay, I guess they live here now. So yeah, all of this can be... Let's just harvest it early. We don't need to stay here. So they can harvest that tomorrow. Because we're really low on wood and trees in this biome, I'm going to get them to also deconstruct those wooden things. In the hope we don't get a raid tomorrow. And then maybe a little bit of the granite as well. You really want to mention something about prisoner mechanics, but you won't without permission. I give you permission to mention something about prisoner mechanics. Just don't be offended if I don't follow your advice, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I think they killed all of the buck for now. There's still another herd of them down there. And up there. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to speed up time. So I don't think we really need to stay here for much longer now. We have the grav panels and everything. I'm going to wait till we do the ship extension. I think we'll wait till we win the next biome. When you release a prisoner, they return to their original faction. So when you release your own arrest, oh, they will immediately go to your control. So I don't need to try and break them. So I can just release them. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's actually really helpful. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'll do that. Yeah, thank you for asking as well before coming in and saying that. I do appreciate that. Yeah. Sometimes I'm in a kind of state of mind where, like, most of the time I want to figure out for myself things, but occasionally I don't mind having some insight. Yeah. And that is probably one of those things that I never would have known unless somebody would have told me. It's not something I probably would have found out myself, I would say. Yeah. Okay, nobody saw the aurora, I don't think, sadly. But that's okay. Yeah, sometimes games are a bit weird about that, aren't they? Yeah, so they're going to farm all of this rice just a little bit early so we can get that in and leave. I think there's still a bit of hauling to do. Is there still hauling here? Yeah, there's still a bit of uranium. I'd rather take that with us. I think that might potentially be quite valuable, actually. I'm just having a look here. I think we're going to need to do... Oh, good lord. Somebody's got the plague. Jack's got the plague. Okay, tend to Jack. Feed Jack. I'm going to put down another shelf for uranium because I think we're going to need it. There we go. But yeah, who knows? We're going to have a load of it. Which would be good. We have visitors as well. I don't know at this point if we really have much to trade. I think Duck is our social person. She's also our doctor. So I'll let her attend to the burb. And then she can go speak to these guys. They're only visitors, so they probably don't have very much, but we should go and check anyway. Yeah. People actually use the learning helper. True, the learning helper is there. And I suppose if you particularly want to look at a subject, it's great. But I mean, there's just so much to it. I personally haven't used it. But it is there. True. A doctor, if you will. She is a bit of a doctor. A doctor. Yeah, I don't think they'll have much, but we should go say hi anyway. You never know. They have 72 money. Shit. I don't think I have anything that I could really sell them, to be honest, anyway. No. Okay, bye. We had a little chat to them, so that's something, I guess. Alright, let's speed time up. Ideally, we want to launch this thing and leave tomorrow, so we need to make them grab what they can. Hopefully, yep, all the uranium's here, so we can get them now to haul this. Because that's going to be the most valuable thing that we can make sure that we haul. Your fiance and Miso are in bed napping, and when you try to give him a hug, she screamed at you. She wants her bonding time! Like how she's getting possessive. That's quite funny that they can do that. No place to store the uranium. Already? Are you kidding me? Surely not. Surely there's room here now. No? Yeah, there's room here. What are you talking about? Oh, they picked the rest of it up. Saying no space to store it. Really? Unless there's somebody else coming through with uranium, there is definitely space to store it. Absolute lies. I've got so much cat fur on me. I've got a bunch of lint rollers that I'm probably going to have to get used to using for all the extra cat fur. Oh, Alex is coming to get it. Okay. Oh, Alright, there we go. The uranium has been picked up. That's, I mean, ideally they would take the rice as well. And then we can leave. Pretty much. Anybody who's not... Who's this? Soulstar? No place to put it. Oh, I get it. Okay. Let's do vegetables on here as well. I want to try and fit as much of this stuff in here as we can. There we go. I could get used to being covered in cat fur, very true. I have lint rollers, and I also have a very cheap silicone brush from Amazon, which you use to kind of like buff. You can buff at your sofas, you can buff at the carpet, and it like pulls all the hair out. Funnily enough, I bought it to get my hair out of the carpet of my old house when I moved. But it's designed to get cat hair out of carpets, and then you kind of sweep or hoover it afterwards. After you kind of get it out. Okay, no place to store it. Lies. Let's not put meat on there, and then there will definitely be room. And then we'll be ready to go. All right. In your first stream, I can't tell if the colonists are bears, ducks, frogs, or Allisons. Now you can't tell if the stream is a cat. Well, I can't speak for the colonists, but I can confirm that I am not a cat. I have a cat now. I can say that, but I am not a cat. No, I'm not a tortoise. As far as I last checked, I'm a human. At least I think I am. Who knows, really? All of our colonists are named after chat members. So we have Valorocca, Duck, which is short for September Duck, Davnell, Solstar, Old Bear, Big, Saffron, and Alex. It does sound like something a cat would say, true. Is it time to go home yet? You want to play Abiotic Factor? That's out in 1.0 today. It's another game I need to try. My ever-growing list of things. Tomorrow, I am going to do Wandering Village tomorrow. 100%. I really want to play that before I get stuck into Grounded. And Abiotic will have to be another time, but I do want to do that as well. Okay, I think they're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. Launch, begin. Let's get everybody in. Oh, we'll head off. The new place. You're so excited for Abiotic Factor. Have you played before, Russie? Oh. Wait, I'm a confirmed synth? What do you mean synth? What do you mean synth? Alright, they're all getting ready for liftoff. I think everybody's in. Yeah, everybody's in. Okay, we're gonna head... We can do it! Okay, we're gonna head to the ancient stockpile. Oh, you've played through all the previous updates, so you're gonna do a fresh save today. Let's go. It'd be cool to see what's changed. For sure. Okay, so we've done Glow Forest before, but this has an ancient stockpile, which will be a lot of fun to go in and raid, so... That's what we're going to go and do. And we'll also look at... Oh, look. It's all dead, that tower now. We'll also look at expanding our ship here as well. Hi, Reboot. How's it going? Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, it's thinking about it. It's generating. Here we go. Look, ancient stockpile. So how many of them are here? There's one, there's two. There's three. I wonder if there's always three here, actually. Also, there's more frogs here. And potentially more toads and tortoises. Excellent. I'm just having a look to see if there's anywhere in particular we should park up. Looks like there's an ancient danger in there. Steel here. I think this is probably a pretty good place to park because we're also close to a small pond for fishing. Actually, now that I come to think of it though, if we're expanding the ship, there's probably enough room here. I'm going to confirm the landing. Sentient frogs. Oh, we have a sentient toad already. Reza has become a sentient toad. Yes. It doesn't, as far as I can see, the sentience thing doesn't do that many cool things. Oh, good lord, grav nausea. Uh-oh. Okay, everybody's got nausea. Gravcore detected cave entrance. It's very exciting. Ancient stockpile. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot that we can be getting on with here. I think immediately... Well, unfortunately, we can't grow stuff in this biome. And we... Oh, shit. We don't have power. Okay, I'm going to pause. And because we're going to be here for a while, because doing these takes a while, okay? We're going to have to quickly finish researching geothermal power. Which we'd nearly done. And in the meantime, we're probably going to have to power the base with, I would say, maybe an emergency wind turbine or two. Would probably be beneficial. Requires support. Oh god, we can't build here. Great. I guess we'll do something like that. And then all of this needs to be cut down. You can't have an ultra smart squirrel. I mean, you could. I'll show you my findings so far from what I've observed of making my toad sentient. What am I doing? Cut plants? Yeah. We're going to have to... Actually, what am I doing? We don't need to do that. We need to just cut like that area, I think. There we go. But yeah, Reza over here. Oh my god, look at the vomit. So Reza can now, whereas before Reza couldn't be trained in rescuing and hauling, he now can. Which is great, but those options were technically always available to us. So it's kind of sped up his ability to be tamed beyond what Valoroka can do with their training level. Their animal level is only 7. So there we go. My ship looks like a heart. I did not intend for that to be the case, but you're quite right, it does. I didn't think of that. Or a diamond. Yeah, it does a bit look like a diamond too. Yeah, oh wow. Everybody has grav sickness right now. Also, poor Jack Sparrow over here has minor plague. Yeah, they just bump up the trainability of the animal by 1, and you can only use it 1 time per animal, yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, hopefully we can at least just get a bit of power on the go until we're ready to do geothermal temporarily. Let's put in a conduit there as well. There we go. And then thinking about food and things whilst we're here, because we do need to think about all those things. Let's cut all of those trees down there. And then what season is it? It is December. Yeah, these mushrooms here, the Agrilux mushrooms, they give like 45 mushrooms per harvest. They're pretty good. So yeah, let's put like a whole bunch of these ready to go. I think, yeah. What is this biome? Skeleton, welcome in. This is the Glow Forest biome. It's one of 4 new biomes that Rimworld have released as part of their Odyssey DLC. And I think it's one of the prettiest biomes, but it also has its challenges, including the fact that it's in permanent darkness, so you can't use solar panels, you can't grow things outside like you would do usually. And the lore behind that is that we have these big sulfurous spouts that kind of spout this sulfuric gas and ash into the atmosphere that then stop the sunlight getting into the biome. So food and power can be a bit of a struggle. I say power's a struggle. Yes, you can do geothermal, but obviously if you're doing grav ship stuff, then geothermal's not great because you can't take that with you when you fly away. So there is that. There's also a whole load of super cool animals that are unique to this biome. I don't know. I'm going to see if we can find any. So the toads, here we go. I mean, these colossal toads, we've got quite a few of in the base already. What else do we have? The cassowaries. I mean, cassowaries are fine. They're nothing special, in my opinion. What else do we have? Froach. Tiny green froach. or a bullfrog, to be precise. And my favorite, I don't think there's any of them here yet. No. You get peacocks, and the peacocks are beautiful because they're like bioluminescent. Oh, you get snakes. The snakes are annoying. They always kill your pets. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really fun biome, and I personally quite enjoy the challenges of being here. Yeah, oh wow, there's so much vomit everywhere. Bloody hell. Oh, okay, they're farming mushrooms. Excellent. I don't really think they need to farm much at the moment. I think we're doing okay for food and things. Ultimately, we should get somebody on hacking these already, so we can hack these things just in case these security turrets decide to turn back on when this is hacked. I'm going to deconstruct them just in case. I'm not 100% sure that that is what happens. Oh, Soulstar does it anyway. Oh, she's doing it. Never mind. That's fine. Yes, yes. Are there any snakes or badgers? You would think so, wouldn't you? There are snakes. Badgers are a new animal. I don't know if I've seen a badger in the Glow Forest biome before, though. But they do exist, and you can make them pets, which is excellent. I love watching the frogs swim. They look so derpy, look. I love the zoom mod, it's so good. I can zoom in on the frog's face. Uh-oh, what's happening? Major break risk. Oh god, Saffron, what is your issue? I don't know what your issue is. Yeah, we're going to do one of these at a time, so I'll get Alex to start hacking away at that. I think one of the things we could benefit the most from in here is a room where we could put a sun lamp and a bunch of those fancy farms. Indoor farms. Yeah, okay. Camera Plus is great. It's the only mod I'm using right now, although I think I might add a few more mods, actually. Yeah, medical treatment needed. Oh, they still have those parasitic muscle things, don't they? I think. Yeah, muscle parasites. I'm not quite sure how long that's going to last for, sadly. Probably quite a while. But there we go. We should, in case we get raided and stuff, we should work on building up another little tunnel, shouldn't we? Let's have a look. I'll just do what we've kind of done so far. I know it's boring and I know everybody does this, but it works. Alex's hacking has been detected. Where's the next nearest one? Is it really far away? It's all the way up there. I'm gonna get them to just deconstruct all of these first. There we go, deconstruct. It is nighttime anyway, so Alex needs to go to bed. Yeah. Being named Saffron might be an indication. Why? Why? Security. Steel trap. There we go. Granite door. Put that in there. And then wooden fence. There we go. We'll just do that for now. They're probably going to need to mine more steel, so I will get them to mine that vein there. They have been ordered to harvest a decent amount of wood. In terms of granite, I didn't even check if we had granite here. We might have to switch that out. We have sandstone. I mean, I have a tiny bit of granite, but not a lot. We have a lot of marble. I guess we could make a fancy marble wall. There's loads of marble. Okay, there's a large granite steel there. And there is... yeah, okay. If I get them to deconstruct those, they might get a few more blocks. Maybe. Maybe. Limestone. Yeah. Yeah, all of it's sandstone and slate and marble. So yeah, no granite here. let's see what we could do with just kind of dismantling those few bits, I think. Oof. My frames! They're going! Does anybody else find this with Odyssey? It's not just this biome. I thought it was limited to this biome, but for some reason at a certain point of nighttime, the performance just drops when you're sped up. It's really interesting. But yeah, I've noticed it with all the biomes. Funnily enough. Yeah. Oh wait, did they just detract from part of the ship there? What? No. What are you doing? There we go. Yeah, can you work on that, please? Thank you. I don't know why I did that. My bad. Wait, Sarah, did you make another clip? I just got a notification to say Sarah is now the new top clipper of the channel. Congratulations, Sarah. Hell yeah. Are you making penny clips for me? Is that what you're doing? Penny! She's sleeping now. She's got to wake up soon. It's nearly dinner time. Made one with her last visit. Amazing. Yeah, my ship is kind of like a heart, Aaron. We'll say it also looks a bit like a diamond as well, depending on how you look at it, right? Could be one of those two things. All right, it looks like they had kind of enough granite, I guess. They might have to switch out and start... Yeah, I'm going to get them to deconstruct these. They might have to switch out to marble for some of it. Even if we have like a little bit of protection, that'd be great. Oh yeah, we've got to... I keep forgetting we have to manually get Alex to hack this. We can't just allow him to do it automatically. Oh, Ancient Danger, it's fine. We don't have to do Ancient Dangers. Your defense is lining up your colonists and hoping for the best. I mean, that is a legit strategy as well. There is no, you know, one way to do things in Rimworld. I mean, this is... A lot of people consider doing something like this as a bit kind of cheesy in a way because everyone does it and it's kind of foolproof, but I don't care. I'm just like, I'm going to do it because it works and it means I can focus on other things if we get raided. You know? Okay, they're bringing in the mushrooms. Look at that. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I reckon they can probably build about this much. And then we'll have to switch out to marble. Oh, there's a dirty cooking area. I guess we should probably learn at some point after we've done geothermal. Maybe we should learn sterile tiles. I like living through raids. Me too. I'm going to touch wood, but not one of my colonists have died. Which I think is pretty good going. Okay. Ali, hello! You just got the DLC. You're going to love it so much. I think it's the best Rimworld DLC. And I think moving forward, it's going to be a non-negotiable DLC that I have to every playthrough I do. For sure. Skyperian High as well. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You're going to love it. There's just so much it adds to the main experience of the game. Even if you're doing... So even if you choose the crash landed scenario and you don't... Oh no, they've got the flu. And you don't choose the grav ship scenario, you can still really easily just build up your grav ship like we did. And then you can go and travel everywhere. And the more you build your ship, the further you can travel, essentially. And it really encourages you to actually explore the full world, the full map, and not just kind of stay on one tile and caravan out. And I think for that reason alone, it's a non-negotiable DLC. And then on top of that, you've got new biomes, you've got new points of interest, you've got space, you've got things out in space, you've got 40 new animals. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we have a big problem. People have flu. Duck is one of them. I'm going to allow Duck to self-tend. And I'm going to get... Who was the other one? I think it was Davnal. Old Bear can tends to Davnal. Duck, you really need to get out of bed, dude. I'm going to make Duck's bed a medical bed, I think. She's going to need that. Modders are already trying to make visitable moons. That sounds epic. That sounds absolutely fantastic. So far this DLC, ducks, bears, frogs, large hairy beasts, a cat. Some of them may or may not be colonists. We don't have a colonist named Cat, in fairness, but I could well be a cat. We just don't truly know. Am I playing with any mods? I only have Camera Plus on just for streaming purposes. I think it's fun to be able to zoom in. Beyond that, I tend to enjoy playing vanilla mostly, so I don't have any mods at the moment, but I am open to adding mods to my playthrough. I feel like many mods have been updated now for 1.6 as well, so a lot of the kind of most loved mods, if you like, are working. Yeah. Wait, where's Duck? Shit, why is Duck not resting? Duck. Okay, we can't make this a medical bed because Davnal has decided to leave Big's bed to sleep in here. Duck, I swear. Duck. Please rest, Duck. Please rest. Oh my god. This is going to be so annoying to try and do. Maybe I just make that, yeah, rest until healed. Duck, you better not die, dude. Okay, she's about neck and neck. She should be okay if she rests up. There we go. Crap in hell. Alright, Valoraka, please haul all of this stuff away. We'll see how we get on with meals. I might have to assign Soulstar to cooking for a bit. She's only a level 4, but we'll see how we do. Alright. What time is it? It is 6 in the morning. Some folks are out and about already. Yeah, they're pretty much done here. And there's still 47 bricks. So they're going to be able to make this little trap thing that we've got going on, which is great. Heckin' great. Yeah, flu is not ideal. Hopefully nobody else catches it. It is 14 Celsius in winter. Excellent. Not really. This isn't really a place you want to be in summer, I don't think. Let's okay, Alex can't hack into that because it's been locked. Maybe if we got a soul star to deconstruct these, we can get Alex hacking over here. We've only got one hacker at the moment. There we go. There we go. Why did they leave the mushrooms? Oh, it's because I made them go do something else. Big? Maybe you can haul that. There we go. Is there any more mushrooms to harvest? Ideally, it would be kind of bigger clusters of them that are ready. But I don't think we're going to get that lucky. But you do get 75 mushrooms per tree, which I think is pretty good. But then that's the tree destroyed. The mushroom tree. Doesn't grow anymore after that. Oh, there's quite a few down here. Honestly, I could probably leave a couple now because I don't think we're going to have enough room in the fridge at the moment. There we go. Did you see a patch for Rimworld come out about an hour ago? I didn't, Alex. No. I don't have automated updates on so that when I'm streaming, I don't get interrupted. Did you see the patch notes? Is there anything interesting in there? Okay, Duck's got some tatty apparel. She's going to need a new cowboy hat. We could probably queue up a couple of cowboy hats here because I can see that Alex doesn't have one. Add bill. Cowboy hat. 2. Oh, it improves the Glow Forest performance. Hell yeah. That's interesting. I did notice, I was just saying earlier, I have noticed that also in other biomes that at nighttime when they're all sleeping and you're at 3 speed, their performance in general drops, not just this biome. But it did seem particularly bad here. You're pretty sure you can automate the hacking? How would one automate the hacking? I don't mind a bit of help with this. Do I guess I would choose a colonist. Oh, auto hack, thank you. Yeah, I've just seen it. Thank you very much. That makes things a bit easier. Alex's hacking's been detected, so now he should automatically move to this one because that one's not available. Theoretically, anyway. We will have to see. Okay. And then, yeah, those are set to be deconstructed as well. Are any of these... This is all steel, by the way. Was there any more granite? No. God dang it. We'll see how we get on with this. That might be enough. Unless we get incredibly unlucky. Randy's incredibly mean. Folks, I think I'm going to call it a day. I want to get my dinner, and it's time for Penny to have her dinner. Although she is sleeping right now. I'm pretty sure as soon as I stand up and go downstairs, she's probably going to join me. I don't know when we'll jump back into Rimworld again. Maybe in a few weeks' time. Because tomorrow I do want to give Wandering Village a go. I'm off Thursday, and then on Friday and Saturday I'm doing my annual streamathon weekend in which we're going to be playing Grounded. We're going to be playing Peak and Repo as well, so it should be a bit of a fun weekend, hopefully. And then of course, next week Grounded 2 comes out into early access, which is very exciting, and why I want to revisit my Grounded 1 playthrough and actually finish the thing before Grounded 2 comes out.